welcome to tonight's DDO stream. I'm of course your host, Samus. We're playing some Dungeons & Dragons online like we do most days that end in Y, but not every day that ends in Y, unfortunately. Just most days. Alright, so last we left, we were going to the wrong place. We're level 16. We were going to head off to finish tour flagging, and then we'll have to kind of play it from here after that. But yeah, we have a little bit of wiggle room. Alright, so we rolled, I think, literally 100 every day for the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 days. Hey, 300. Wow, it's an improvement though. Take it. Steps in the right direction. Alright, pass. Kind of should pass, but I think we'll see if we can't give it away to somebody. If you happen to be a person that needs one of those cloaks, send me a message. I'll be happy to send you one. If you are on, of course, Sarlona. If you're not on Sarlona, I can't help. I'm not transferring to another server to give you a cloak. Sorry. Also, if you happen to be on Sarlona and you're a newer player, you're just kind of getting started, let me know. I've got quite a bit of things that I'll be happy to pass around there. Yeah, all this is still fine. We're in water elemental form. We've got our sweet fuzziness going on. We're definitely blue. Oh yeah. Alright. We have a helper for 44 minutes. It's more than enough time. So let's go hit the Runes of Giant Hold. Shall we? We shall. Boink. Oh, I didn't relax enough this afternoon. Not gonna lie. Fully aware of the fact that I should have relaxed some more. For those of you who are up in the day-to-day of the Samus Grobo lifestyle, which there's a couple of you out there who are pretty aware of what's going on. So I thought today, the 23rd, was going to be my acupuncture appointment. However, those of you who know how to work a calendar might notice that it continues to be the 24th today. So instead of getting to go get a little bit of muscle release around my poor neck area, instead it's going to be a while. I need to call and make a new appointment. But I came home and started cooking and didn't pick up the phone to call Willow. So I'll have to make that call later. And of course, we wrapped up the stream a little early so I could do everything I needed to do before we could go. And right before we wrapped up, the wife came down and let me know that the countertop guy was on his way over to retake some measurements. So then I had to go out, wait for him, take care. It's been one of those days. One of those days where I would have really enjoyed... I don't know why I continuously cast Bark Skin on myself, because I'm dumb, that's why. And Magic Fang on you. And then bear it up. I think. Yeah, bear's our biggest perk here. Our biggest boy. Now I'm gonna cast one of these, guess one of those, one of these. Start to cast the other stuff on myself. We're gonna give him the biggest of boys. Yeah, I think we're ready to go now. Like, oops, she didn't make it. Fear Reaper. Oh, Fear Reaper's got some beats in. everybody looks okay. I got a little bit of damage. The dog's got a little bit of damage. Doesn't look like the dog's allowed to... It doesn't look like we're allowed to get heals today, so we'll see if the hireling decides to heal us or wait and res us. You know? Sometimes one is good enough and you don't need the other. I'm not a big fan of that plan, but at least not when I'm the one that needs the healing. Alright, the ground done quaketh. The bear already die? There's like no chance, right, that bear should die already? What is up with this bear? Oh, we're also 16. We should be employing some of our other gold seal hires. I didn't even think about that. Do I have them with me? I do. I have this one. Unfortunately, is that how we can say that? Unfortunately, we don't have an owlbear, a low-level owlbear, on Samus. I guess I'm going to put in another ticket and see if I can get it resolved. But basically, some time ago, my owlbear pet got lost during a TR. My fault, DDO's fault, nobody's fault. I don't know. I don't care. All I know is I paid for it, and I want it back. So, at some point, I'm going to have to message, put in another ticket, and get that resolved. Let's go ahead and push all this stuff down one more. Yeah, like that. The reason why I want to do that is directly related to the fact that I want to put Fire Elemental right there. Alright. Did somehow my bear die again? Oh my goodness. These bears just must have 0 hit points. Just literally nothing. That's the only thing I can think of. Was weird. Thought I saw a Reaper spawn in, but I guess it was just the bear. There we go. Oh, lost soul though. Gotta go back. And apparently a Remnant also gotta go back. I have hit points. It's dumb that you don't have hit points. That's gotta be rough. I don't know. Maybe I am a person that could see myself becoming a run and gun type earthquaker. Oh, nice. Might have to do some moving. Oh, that is not an important message. Look at them, they ouchie me. My ouchie place. Alright. Earthquake. Stop it. This thing literally costs like 12 mana. It can go to town. Sorry, 19 mana. Ooh. I don't know if that's before. I think that's probably after the 5% bonus from, or reduction from whatever. One of these things should give me a 5% spell power or spell reduction. There it is. Spell efficiency. I'm a real good spellcaster. Bring them all over here, minions. Let's see, I swear I heard somebody jump into the voice chat, but maybe not. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe I just don't have that much to talk about right now. Alright, are we good? We're good. Let's see. I don't think I actually... Again, the bear's dead. It must literally take like 2 hits and die or something. That's all I can... It must just literally... Oh, did I fail my save on that one? I did. Let's try this again. Like, it's CR 14. It should have a bunch of extra hit points. Like, at the end of the day, it's not a pushover. So, oh, the save is 42 now. 42 is not bad. I'll take a 42. Get some mana coming in while we're standing around. Just weaken everything real bad and let the NPCs clean it up. Skyborn, on the other hand, is going to get bad. That we should eliminate. I feel like that Minotaur literally took no damage from our NPCs. Maybe I'm just cray-cray. Make sure to keep everything off of the big guy there. Okay. The Reaper for multiple spells was kind of terrifying. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening tonight. Said other than per the normal, I'm just tired, it seems like lately. Other than that, I'm in good doing well. So I think we'll have a fun stream tonight. If there's something interesting you'd like to talk about, discuss, wears a hat, let me know. I'd love to hear all about your strange hat wearing techniques. I am super pro hat. Get some guys on their butt and then we'll firewall. Oh, she healed the dog nicely. Since she's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and hit this call lightning storm. Should start picking off guys. You cannot escape the madness. I can't click on that guy. He doesn't want to stand still to be clicked on. It's the real problem. Okay, so we have a couple of choices. We can clean out some trash, come back, shrine. I think that's probably the correct decision. Go ahead and cast Improve Spark again. We have ample mana, so we can clear to the door here. Wow, I thought there was one more batch of guys there. And then we can. I don't know if he counts as a. And he hits things with his fist, so I assume he counts as an animal. Natasha, take a sleeps, please. I guess we'll just keep resummoning the bear because I don't want the air elemental, and honestly, maybe I just want to go back to the genie. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think we'll go back to the Djinn. I feel like the Djinn just did a better job overall. Hit all these buttons on you guys. Yeah, that'll give them like 2 minutes, so 2.5 minutes, something like that. So hopefully we'll have a little bit of time where they'll still have the big boost. And we're out of here. I need a GH. I need this. I need one of these and one of those. And then the Shield Guardian needs a plus this. What's her name needs a plus this. And yeah, I think we're good now. So I'm spending a little bit of time, energy, and mana making sure that my hirelings are buffed. I would buff them more, and in the future we might continue to buff them more. But for right now, I'm kind of giving them what I'm considering the bare minimum of buffs to kind of ensure their maximum survival, I hope. Or at least that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep them alive. I don't know if it actually is working that way. But that is the goal. What do we got here? We got one dude left. And realistically, all I want to do is have the various NPCs basically get their chip in damage. They can continue to attack me. That's fine. Like, I'm not panicked over who's taking damage where and stuff like that. I just get the crystal started. Boink. No. Like, as long as the things are mad at me, they're not attacking things that actually matter. And that is A-okay. Alright, so that guy teleported away and he's mad at me. That's great. You know, as long as they're mad at me, then they're not hurting the seer. And as long as they're not messing with the seer, then I don't have to worry about the seer's hit points. I do, however, have to worry about Fin Fang Foom's hit points, apparently. Finn, where you at, buddy? What are you doing? Well, he's gained a bunch of hit points, probably from feed, I assume. I assume that he ran off and killed something. That's why his hit points got so low, and then he's back up. Maybe not. Maybe he went down and got healed by Natasha. Smoky little redhead Natasha. Shot that bear in the butt. You know what good thing happens when you shoot a bear in the butt? Nothing. That's what. Alright, he should be almost done. Look at the bear not do anything. He's just not able to hit, I guess. Or if he is, he's hitting for very little damage. Like an extremely disappointing amount of damage. I definitely think that the summons are going to need a little bit of an overhaul here. It's really terrible that a whole school of spells do literally nothing. I'm going to cast this. After a certain point, there really needs to be like a Reaper bonus for summons and other certain... Huh? And hirelings. That's what I would do. But I know I've mentioned before that these guys need a little bit of work and got a little bit of a mocking, so just want to knock down my alert. Continue to live in the land of no alerts, better than living in the land of many alerts. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it needs to be, but it needs to be something where the monsters can, the summons can at least contribute, especially if you're going to be at least make another tree that an epic tree if you're going to be using that school of spells. Like maybe your summons get +5 to attack and damage or something. Something to help make them like slightly more viable. And again, we've gone over it before, but I'm giving 4 here, right? 4 there. 4 for augment summoning. 6 for past life druids. Extra from the ship. Yeah, like we're an extra 14 to all their stats through the ship. Huh, somehow I didn't foresee that. Oh, that would be why. The Family Reaper came out of nowhere. I'm not saying they have to do thousands and thousands of damages. I'm just saying it would be nice if they could hit, stay in the fight, and do a not unreasonable amount of damage. That's all. Oh, run 10 years away. Ancestors' bones. I think we have plenty of mana. I don't think we need to stop and shrine, which means we also don't have to stop and buff, which is good. It was real good. Just looking to see if there's anything interesting going on in the Twitterverse right now. It's been, from what I have seen, a quiet day. My YouTube channel's been hopping though. Lots of good stuff came out today. The guy built a trebuchet, which I'm fascinated with. If I still lived out, if I had plans to stay here, or plans to live in the country full time again, I'd build one. I might even build one, a small one in the bus anyhow. For the, like, to play with in the bus, because I'm fascinated by trebuchets. Tom Sultan is the YouTube channel. If you're, he does a lot of aviation-y type things. But he likes trebuchets also, so he does a lot of trebuchet stuff. One of my favorite shows back in the day was a show called Junkyard Wars, and they would do like weird stuff, like launch a pumpkin or something. You know, whichever contest whoever could throw a pumpkin the furthest or something would win the title for the week. Such a great show, such an interesting concept. A bunch of these engineers and builders thrown into this massive pile of garbage, told to make something cool. That is not the spell we really wanted. I think it'll work, but oh, we lost Natasha? That's bad. I mean, not so bad that we can't overcome, but I would not have foreseen losing Natasha there. We almost got knocked off the bridge. Her soul lives on. Alright. Put your head on your shoulders. We got too much work to do for you to stay dead. Get that party started. Alright. So, this is a little bit tricky for a caster like myself because everything's tricked out with the hope that we can just kill a bad thing right away. So, we have to love tap things hard enough that they switch aggro to us. Yeah, see, like we killed that guy. That was a unfortunate crit. This guy has shifted. That guy shifted. All right, looks like oh, this guy died. See, we really want to make sure that they don't die. I don't care so much if these guys down there are problematic at the moment. There's a stone guard. Can I get it bigger? There we go. And this guy's on his way out. There we go. So everything should be on us now. Is that correct? Yeah, looks good. So now we just clean this up. And then once it's cleaned up, it's just a matter of waiting. In fact, we can... One person here. One person here. One person there. And that should pretty much lock this up. As they're going to come in, I'll try to hit our guys. I'll be standing there to kind of clean things up a little bit. But as usual, they're all going to wiggle around. Alright. We got some time. What else is going on? Not tons and tons. I'll tell you, there is something that I've been really excited about as well. And if you guys happen to have experience in it, I would love to hear your thoughts on the matter. But what can you expect to successfully make, let's say, a day of panhandling a river? Right? Say 8 hours. Now let's say 4 hours. What can you do in a 4-hour window of a river panhandling? Could you make $20? Could you make $50? Could you make $100? If there's 2 people doing it, can you count on doubling it? I don't know. My wife and I are, as a lot of you know, getting ready to move out of our house and transition into the bus full time. And I'm trying to find something that's different. Something a little bit more like living off the land, like getting stuff done, except not. Does that make sense? It probably makes no sense. Just something where we don't have to work remote. I continue to like doing what I'm doing now, so I'll probably continue to do streaming and or making videos. Stuff like that will probably continue to happen. But the wife is ready to transition to something different. And I like the idea of doing something like that, you know? A little bit of physical work. Alright, I think those guys should handle that last little bit. And then we have what? What are we actually going to do to kill this guy? Not a lot. This is going to get weird. Because I think he'll be immune to everything 4th level and lower, and our lightning thing is level 3. Nothing else that we really have except for Word of Balance is going to hurt him. Maybe we can just Word of Balance him down. Yeah, probably. We'll see how many steps away from neutral he is. It's not the greatest. Let's just double check that doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. He has a couple hundred, right? Natasha down, but she's doing her job. I guess we can fire off a lightning storm. Technically that should be high enough level to get him. Also, I think we're going to raise Natasha because I think we're going to go straight into the next quest from here. We take a second, we look at the map, and make our crazy jumps. Break our ankles, etc. Yeah, definitely needed to make it to the appointment today. Alas, it was yesterday. But yeah, I watch these videos about panhandling gold out of the river and stuff, and you're not going to get rich. But if I could cover operational costs to some degree, that's all I'm asking. Could I go panhandle 3 days a week and cover the expenses for 4 hours? Like, could I do 12 hours a week panhandling? I don't know. They say theoretically there's gold almost in every river. You just have to know where you're looking and pay attention. So makes me wonder. And if you're allowed to do it for fun in national parks, which seems to be the case more or less, or get permission from somebody, should be good. I don't know, there's definitely some rocks that I have to learn. They kind of go together, I guess. I don't know, I don't understand everything, obviously. I'm just beginning the research to see how much of it I care to do. But what do you need? You need a funny looking pan and some buckets and a strainer or two. Seems doable. Ah, sweet. Lots of awesome followers from Spangaletti. Thanks, my guy. Welcome to the banning. Alright, just more chill Reaper 3s. Oh, by the way, 5% XP bonus, right? For Reaper experience? I think that is literally just the Reaper experience. So, what did we actually get for that? We got 1,000 Reaper experience. So, let's see. We've got 2 things of 90. I'll have to pay closer attention. So, I'm under the impression that things have started now. I don't actually know that to be true. Yeah, he's immune. I don't know why he's immune. He should count. I'm going to go ahead and summon the genie. I feel like the genie does a better job of staying alive and is more helpful for things. Alright. Buffs for me. This one. Did I already cast this? I did not. Did I already cast this? I did not. This. And then let's enlarge animal. Let's get to work. Did I get a death ward? I did. Okay. The door opens. People said oogada boogada. I'm actually not that worried about monsters attacking us just yet. I kind of want to get things, especially because they're going to need line of sight. Now I'm going to come around this corner. Oh, I forgot to cast magic missile protection. That's what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. So here on the corner, I'm going to do the ice storm, knock them on their butt. Rah, rah, rah. Up, up, down, down. Up, up, down, down. Up, up, down, down. Up, up, down. Up, up, down. Up, down, down. How did that guy still live? Get out of here. Nobody love you. Ain't nobody love you. So the downside of this is going to be the Beholder Room is going to be real tough, huh? We may not do the Beholder Room. I usually do the Beholder Room. I usually like the Beholder Room. I also usually do the Merilith Room. Because I honestly don't feel like most of the time she's that tough. But Meriliths are immune to electricity, if I remember correctly. Which means we're all in on the cold damage, the bludgeoning cold damage. Could be a lot. Ow, that got hit really hard too. See, the genie's still alive. I don't want to. So I don't want to come back, but I also don't want to use a Bell of Opening. I don't think I can use the Dowsing Rod to pick the lock. At least not the level 10 version. Maybe the bigger version, if I remember to switch them out. Which I did not. Hero the people. Again, try to keep the Reaper 90 degrees to you at least. Yes, it will spin, but yes, that's still better than it having clean shots at hitting you. Wizard's half a second closer. Yeah, nice. Nice, mate. Alright. Alright, we'll go back. I don't like this, but it's got to be a better use of our overall resources. We can give up an extra, what, minute? Ugh, an extra minute. It's even further than that. I really thought it wasn't that far. Alright, so we're going to count from here when we're done and run back. Oh, really? Huh, okay, well. Apparently I should hit my Intimidate button. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, at least a minute. God, I didn't realize it was that far away. Up, up, down, down. Up, up, down, down. Up, up, down, down. He's an elemental fury. Was it because we got hit too many times? It was. Up, up, down, down. Up, up, down, down. Alright, we don't have to remember up, up, down, down anymore. What? This shield is breaking our Druidic Oath? What is this shield made of? How is this buckler? Really? Alright. That is weird. I have to say. I would not have foreseen that. You, come here. I respect the law. To the authorities. Hang. Confront him. Yeah, we did it. We're all about that law. All about the law. About the law. No criminals. This is the vampire next. Is that correct? Nope, the Marut. He should be good aligned. He should not be. He should not be neutral. Well, maybe he is. Maybe he's neutral. Oh, Light Bear shenanigans. Nobody likes you. Yeah, he's stunned though. Intriguing. Schmite robots. Schmite them in a big booty. Alright, what do we got? Cold? Fire. Sounds hot. Alright, we are going to go ahead and fire off a thingamabob. Did it? Oh, because I broke my Druidic Oath. Alright, that makes sense. I was trying to figure out why I was doing so much less damage. Oh, also we're going to quench. I love quench. If you guys haven't heard me rant about how great quench is yet, quench is great. Still trying to figure out why this guy isn't just straight up dead. It's a little disappointing. Alright. I would have thought she would have lived, but maybe she just didn't have the ability to heal herself very well at the time. Oh, that probably also means that this got ended. So I want to point out to you, if you're curious how I'm doing this, the dog is not only on stand still mode, but he's also in take no actions, peaceful mode. You kind of have to have both things going on if you you want to have your pet, oh, Earth Elementals are neutral, I knew that. If you want your pet to kind of do those kind of things for you. Or whatever summon you're using. It doesn't have to be a pet, but... I don't know why Druids don't have like a turn for elementals. I guess they don't have a turn for... They have animal empathy. They don't have like a turn for animals either. Another reason Fire Elemental Cleric or Fire Cleric's the best. What's that? Is that the plane of Samus? Alright, this is the vampire. The dog apparently decided to walk where he shouldn't have. Dog's dead. Yeah, I don't know why he decided to move there. I mean, it's not the end of the multiverse or anything, but it would have been nice for him to have his resistances for the end fight. Cold one, I'll just do my own. Where's this other one? There it is. So there's like one or two actual troublemakers, and the rest of them we can just literally stand still and not worry about. Alright, so we found both treasure chests, so now it's a matter of do we want the Marut? And the answer is yes. I always want the Marut. I want all the experience I can get my hands on. Alright, which means I need to fire off this. She's not going to take a lot of damage from the ice storms. What's up, frowny face?
Got out of seltzer water. Just going through them and a bunch of empty boxes.
I know. I told Remy he needed to get some more the other day.
I think he did that.
Hmm?
I don't think he did that.
I don't think he did either. He is not the best at doing what he's told.
He doesn't like to go grocery shopping.
Well, I don't like buying all of his stuff.
Grabbed the water and then just left it here as usual too. Instead of like finishing it, refilling it, and putting it back in the fridge.
That is pretty Remy-like.
Yeah, it is.
He's like the worst.
Are you streaming?
I am.
You go, girl.
Do my best. Alright, Shield Guarding did its job. Took the hits so we don't have to. Look at that. Look at that. All the rooms done. If you ever wondered if people can do all the rooms on their own. Alright. With some help from your trusty hirelings and summonses and class abilities. But if you ever wondered if you could do it on your own, You can do it. You can do anything. I believe in you. Alright, what else do we got going on? Really not a lot. Like, really not a lot. Alright. Do we take the time to cast buffs on people? I guess so. And I missed a chest. I'm glad I came back and looked. Hey, bud. It's going. Every day that you can make it through the day is another day that things are better. Or at least something. Some word. It's going to be a long, probably slow recovery, though, for all the shenanigans going on in your world. It's 8 o'clock? Yeah, I think should be introducing to life again pretty soon, I would imagine. All that multitasking you're trying to get done. It certainly adds up. I like how he starts attacking before I even get an opportunity to talk to him, so then... And as usual, I forgot this. There's a Reaper in the middle, but I don't think we have time right this second to kill him. I think we have to get this shenanigans cleaned up. We're just gonna have to continue to play the duck dodger here. Right. Fan Reaper down, Ancient Docent Dog. Good job, bud. Of course, we get clubbed in the back of the head by a Reaper that we didn't even get to see. Not bad, I'll take it. Again, we should be getting 5% Reaper experience, so this says 727. And then when we fire off our various things, it's giving us... Your experience points bonus effect gave you 77 Reaper experience. One of these, here, this one. So that 5 plus 5 from the other thing is a total of 10%? No, because we're also wearing our voice. Huh, I don't think it's in effect. DDO. DDO Unlimited. Bonus DDO days brings you 5% Reaper experience now through September 27th. Alright, so let's just math this really quick. Alright, 779 plus 77 plus 77. Yeah, not yet anyway. Alright. So, not yet. I don't know when that was supposed to go out, but today's Thursday. It should be on, right? Yeah, it should be on. Huh, I don't know. Because the bonuses usually start on Thursday. Because, yeah, unless it's calculating someplace else. I guess it could be calculating up above. I'll double check one more time. Here, I'll delete this. We're gonna do another Reaper quest anyway. We'll check one more time before we complain. It might be up in the report log, I guess. Alright, probably go back and grab ship buffs. We don't have to skip tour, but I think just because I want to do the enhancements, I will skip tour. Then we'll take a look at the enhancements. I'm not 100% sure where I'm going to put those enhancements at, but we'll see. So we could do wisdom. No, we can't do wisdom. How come it shows a picture of wisdom? It's malarkey. Alright, kinda don't hate more of that. Take wisdom here. I think I'd rather just keep working on one of these other trees here. I'm really surprised that one of these doesn't really help the pets in some way that's like really great. Alright, so this one's good. Brother Wolf. So can we spend 5 points in this tree? Pick up cold absorption and or cold power. Yeah, none of these like really help the pedal that much. This is good though. Giving it I don't even know what that is. 15 hit points every 6 seconds. That would be 10 a second. That's 150 a minute. It's not great, but it's something. It's at least in the right direction. Maybe I just take this. And that's another thing that we put on our primary dog here. Really think I just need another bar. I'll put a third bar over here. I don't normally like doing that, but we have so many of these would-be spell-like powers that kind of want to have them someplace. These little buffy things. Alright, so what do we want for Tor? Tor, you have to deal with the Dragon's Ward, or the Giant's Ward, whatever it's called. But it's not... It's not bad. I mean, it is bad, but it's not bad for what we're doing, I don't think. I guess is what I'm trying to say. So we don't really have to worry about that. Yeah, I think we could probably just get away with any hireling, really. Probably, do we need a DVer? No, not particularly. Do we want a Thea? No, I think Natasha's been working out fine. We'll just get another Natasha. It's fine. Alright, let's get to work. Just keeping it up. Alright, so what does this exactly say? Any ally, 5 times for rest. I mean, I guess we just pump everything up and keep pumping. Start with Natasha. And the Shield Guardian. I guess the Shield Guardian can go to town on everybody else too, huh? He's not going to live that long, so I'm not going to go super cray-cray. And then, do we get a blur? Apparently. Honestly, I have to say I didn't expect I was going to get a blur. I guess I could fire resist people too? I don't know what else we could do to pump up the team, like... Tasha hit points. Don't want to tell you again. Think that'll finish the job? Got a phone call for the kids from their uncle. Well, that's nice. Well, the only danger with that, right, is that kids get used to certain amounts of support, and when everybody else goes back to normal, they don't know why, you know, like their favorite uncle suddenly is no longer in the picture anymore, where the uncle wasn't trying to do anything, you know, anything rough or make the kids, just trying to distract them from the time, you know. So then 6 months, the brother or the uncle kind of gets back to normal. That's usually where the dangers lie and that kind of stuff, but I would probably let them go just to try to take a break. Giantish magic. Ba-da-doo-doo. Well, if you're going too, well then that's different. That just means you're getting some extra time to hang out with family. I know, we're going to try to go to the lake, not this week, but the week after, I think, for at least some percentage of the time. The wife tried to take this week off so we could do some, but her work couldn't let her off. So then she tried to take next week off and they wouldn't let her off. So then she pushed it back to the next week. So she tried to get off this week, try to get off next week. But she's gonna be able to get off the week after. I'm just like, oh my gosh. But hopefully that means that we'll have our countertops by then, so guy came by and retook some measurements today. Turns out I think he decided he actually measured everything correctly. But I'm glad if he had any questions that he came back and double checked. I feel like that's a reasonable thing. Alright, so what is this supposed to look like and how long does it last? Only last 1 minute. Oh, that's a waste. I don't actually need the things, I don't think, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let's get a target on Finfeng Foom here, and let's give him this extra little bit of boost, I guess. We'll see. We'll try to pay a little closer attention to his damage. Here, in fact, let's just trip something. Let's see if we can actually notice an increase in this thing getting killed. It's still so bad. Oh yeah? You got back home? That's good. How's the remodel coming? I mean, other than probably slow. That's typically my answer. Whenever somebody asks how the bus is going. I think the dog is faster than me. Oh yeah, nice. Oh no, I have to figure out what we're going to do. So basically every paycheck, I'm trying to figure out the thing that we can add to the queue, that go around. So I don't actually know if we get an opportunity to do that this go around. Tomorrow's payday, but a lot of our longer staples are kind of out. Gotta That's a lot of work. Well, like I said, I don't know how attached you are to that area, but as your project wraps up, you know, I theoretically have a project that'll be needing some help soon. If I can get this Salina house here fixed up in a couple of little things and sold for a little bit of a profit, I'm planning on taking that profit and dump stuff into the Niles house next summer. Pretty attached at the moment. That's good too. Well, it possibly wouldn't be for the whole forever either. It could be for a few months. It's possible that I could find some stuff, I don't know. I said my plan is to, when the bus is done and the wife and I are ready to transition, my plan is to basically take the Niles house, transition us to going to being out there, but living in the bus, working on the Niles house until the Niles house is ready to be sold. Which, honestly, if I found the right person who was ready to buy it today, I would sell it today. But that person currently is not in the picture. Thought I had it sold a couple of times, but every time I think it's sold, the people kind of back out. It doesn't need, like, it depends. It really does. I talked to a company to get it fixed up to the point where we could get rid of it. It's got some old plaster stuff. It needs a lot of, like, finishing stuff redone. Basically, I've had previous tenants kind of, like, really do some numbers on it. I don't think it's anything that I can't figure out. I just don't have time to get out there and stay out there. When we had the bus and I can go stay out there for, you know, if I want to, you know, we could stay out there however long we want. It'll be a different story. So, like, I've got a couple of windows that need replaced. Theoretically, all the windows need replaced, but a couple of them for sure. I've got a foundation that has an issue because previous tenants didn't take care of it like they're supposed to. So I'm gonna have to dig down, jack up that part of the foundation, pour some new concrete, and then rebury it and regrade to kind of fix the corner on a slab right there. And then the entire kitchen kind of needs like a redo. So, like, right now it's got carpeting in the kitchen that probably needs to come out. All the cabinets need to be at the very least, like, sanded and redone, possibly taken all the way out and replaced. And then the front porch area, where it meets the exterior walls, people have done some numbers too. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'm going to put a different door in the area that was the old closet. So what they did, and this is one of the downsides of this house, is that it's like 100-year-old farmhouse. So they poured a slab, they built a house. They poured another slab, they built an addition. They poured another slab, they built an addition. They poured another slab, they built an addition. So like everything's kind of glued together. So when they built the original house, they poured a foundation and they built the house, but they didn't put they moved one wall in. They pushed it in about 3 feet to build a closet. I think in the 70s. And they didn't do a very good job, I think, with that closet area. And what they did was they just built it over where the existing slab was. And I don't think they did a very good job. So I need to, like, tear that out, put in the correct, like, drill holes and put in the correct kind of flooring board, re-put in the sheeting, insulate that wall, because I don't think it's ever insulated in the wall. In fact, a lot of the house isn't insulated very well at all, I don't think. Insulate that, and then they put on aluminum, what is it called? Aluminum siding. Well, they put aluminum siding on the east, south, and west walls, and the north wall except where the front porch is. So the front porch area, which faces to the north, still has the original wood siding, but they painted it green so it matched, and they put trim on the corners. Well, somebody went in and ripped the trim off the corners, so now that where that corner's at is all goobered up. So I'm going to have to figure out how to fix that too. And then the other big thing is the guy who broke in last to steal his stuff that I would have just went over there and let him have, backed the U-Haul into the corner of the porch. So that stud that holds that far extension corner of the porch knocked it loose on the bottom. So I'm going to have to replace that whole post at some point as well. So like it's like a lot of little things. It's just like, honestly, the wiring should all be replaced. Like, it's all like the old farmhouse stuff is still like all knob and tube. But then we had a guy who came in and replaced like a bunch of the wiring. And this was a guy who wanted to buy the house, but he couldn't get a loan for the entire amount. So what we were doing was basically doing a rent-to-loan thing, or rent-to-own type thing. When he got to the point where he could pay it off, he was going to. And he signed a contract and everything. And then in the middle of the night, he just disappeared. Like, he called me and he's like, "Hey man, I think my wife took my kids and ran away to Texas." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, she's gone. The kids are gone, and I'm trying to find her. And when I do, I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen, but I'll probably not be around for at least a couple of weeks while I figure out what the hell's going on with my kids." I'm like, "All right, I get you." Like, I can respect that. And that's the last I heard from him. I went and checked on him after like a couple of weeks. Like, I tried calling his phone, nothing. I tried, I went over there a couple of weeks, nothing. So then I entered, after I think, I don't know, a month, 2 months, something like that. And the place looked ransacked. Like, half the couches were gone. There were boxes with things in them, like, kind of all over the place. Like, half the cushions for one couch were gone. It literally looked like someone was in the middle of making dinner. Like there was a cooked pork chop, like 2 cooked pork chops on a cooking sheet, and it was sitting on the counter. Like someone literally just took it out of the oven. I think the oven was even still open. Luckily it wasn't on. Or maybe unluckily it wasn't on. Maybe if it was on, the place would have burned to the ground and I would have been fine. But like it's just a lot of weird little things that need to be. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I think it's good, but I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. Alright, well that was one of the things I was worried about. Not a problem though. Not a problem. It's the first time in a long time I've been plat cat. That is not the right character. Or the right account. Hang on a second, I'm switching accounts. Or not switching, but logging into a different account. Yeah, it just needs some work. It's one of the situations where people are gonna walk in, see the work that needs to be done, and be like, no, this is too much work, and then leave. And like I said, I had a company come in and kind of price out a bunch of stuff, and it's like 10 grand worth of work, and almost all of it's work. Like it's almost entirely labor. So if I can go in and do it, or I can find somebody that's willing to help me out on it for less, then we can get things going. Which is part of the reason I really thought that this other guy that was helping me, or that I was helping, or however you want to look at it, we were working together, I thought would make a good team, because he didn't want to pay his entire rent in money. He wanted to pay for it in labor on the house, which seemed like a good deal. You know, I was giving him his full rate for working on the house, and was offsetting his rent fairly, I think. And he decided that was not true. Anything in here that Samus wants? How about plus 20 heart of wood? Huh, weirdness. Okay. Switch back to Samus for a second. Give it's 100,000. Boop. That's a 1 million. There we go. That should give me some wiggle room. I'm just, yeah, somebody will want that. Sooner or later, somebody will be like, hey, I could really use that jeweled cloak, Samus. I'll be like, it's yours. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break and use the restroom. And then when I come back, it'll probably be Temple of All type time, stuff like that. Well, I just hope that there's enough value in your ex's apartment that you can help offset a little bit of the cost of the kids for a little bit. I don't know if you're into garage sales or if you just want to donate everything. I don't know. Technically, all that stuff goes to the kids, right? Everything that she has of value. So maybe if there's stuff that they, you can't use, you can sell. I don't know. Rough. All right. Quick break. I'll be right back. Shu and everybody else. Probably be setting up a table for a sidewalk lawn sale as exactly. Just like that. All right, everybody. I'm gonna take also Shu. I think you've been gifted a subscription for a while, by the way. So if you feel compelled to emote, awesome. All right, everybody. I'm gonna take a 30-second ad while I use the restroom. Be right back. All right. Ooh. Should be back. Everybody should be back. All right. Yeah, we got Temple of Vol type time frame now. There's a lot of experience out in those quests, by the way. Quite a bit. Do you want to go this way? We'll just double back. Alright, do we want to start with the west side or the east side or the west side? So on the east side we have Inferno and Temple of Vol. On the west side we have Fleshmakers and Ghosts of Perdition. Ghosts should be easy. Fleshmakers should probably be pretty easy. Inferno, of course, is easy, and Inferno is fine. So, it's really just a matter of which way you guys want to see this thing start. If you guys have a preference, let me know. If not, I'm going to start... Let's just roll a d4. Or d2. 1, 2. Roll d2. Bank. 1. So we're going to head this direction. Unless people are like, no, 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 please do Inferno. Winnie the Pooh horse. Winnie the Pooh horse. I should probably come through here later and do Explorers. I actually really enjoy the Explorers, like here in Giant Hole and stuff like that. But I've actually got to the point where I don't do them nearly as often as I should. Should do them a whole lot more often. They just, I don't know. It takes a little bit longer than I would like. And the reward's just a little bit lower as opposed to like running a Reaper quest or something. And it's not as much excitement for the stream as opposed to like a Reaper 3 quest or something. Alright, summon the genie. Alright, let's get to work. Lots to do. And I did not remember to do this. Alright, get everything together. Gather, Earthquake, Blast. Seems like a plan. Seems like a plan. Earthquake, Blast. So they can't run away. Even if it takes 2 shots, that's still only 40 mana. That's still a pretty good deal. Huh. That's a little bit odd. Acid and poison, huh? Okay. Fear Reaper and this guy's coming at us. Alright, Fear Reaper's decided to make a move, so we will too. I don't know how that guy lived. It's kind of odd. Alright, so we're going to run to the end. Gather up all the trash. Cast an Earthquake. Cast an Ice Storm. Fire off flowers. Pick up our rewards. Definitely hear something. Some sort of noise is trying to come through. Keep an eye on my chat here. Sometimes I don't get accurate reports of what's going on. There we go. Oh, this is not where I'm trying to get. There we go. That's what we're trying to do. Alright. Sprint boost across. Oh, that's the other thing we could do. We could increase our sprint boost. That would not be the end of the world. I usually don't. I usually just I'm happy with the little sprint boost that I get. But I think in this situation, might be another time that having a bigger sprint boost is okay. So we're going to sneak up, casting one of these. You can play whatever you want inside the ice storm, inside the earthquake. That's how I feel about it. Within that particular sphere, do whatever. Better than whatever. You can do anything. Love when there's like one guy that I want to target, and that's the only guy I can't target. guys can all chase me. Let's double check I didn't drop anything. That guy can chase me as well. This guy has to die. Alright, we need to fire off another this. A touchdown. Elemental Fury down. That guy's still. All this stuff's fighting in here. That guy is in fact a flesh golem. Oh. There we go, did it. It's like we were the heroes we always knew we were. Alright, so I suspect, I don't know it yet, but I suspect what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to pull things back to the doorway. Yeah, I think so. So what am I going to do? I think I'm going to park. Yeah, this will work. So I'm going to run through. We're going to cast a trips. They're all welcome to come get me. It's a bigger hit than I was expecting. Of course, Fin Fang Foom decided to not stay in position. Yes, one guy's chasing. Chased right through. Well, I guess then they can just be attacking then. Do I want a shrine first? Kinda. Yeah, I think I will. And I think we'll re-shrine Natasha. Just because that's not infinite mana, I'd rather err on the side of caution. It just seems wise. Start popping myself with things, and then Natasha can give me a death ward. She can stand still. Alright, I think that should be everything we need to get through this other side. Plus a sprint boost. Sprint boost! Alright, and then all this stuff can chase us, and we'll fight it all in here. We are A-okay with that plan. Alright. So I think we're in pretty good shape here for carrying on for the next bit. What we'll actually end up doing, and this is just a personal preference, people can do it however they want, but what I like to do is put people here and there, and then I can be responsible for these three. So I fire this off, then I have her hit hers, him hit his. I think I may have messed up. Oh, she's on her way to help him. And then I just gotta get mine. And we're good. Then I can set everyone to attack mode. And then if I remember correctly, this guy... Oh, I thought he took lightning damage. Looks like he does not. But it looks like he can be awakened to cold. And he is not a fan. So we'll just spam this spell. Easy. Okay, so the thing I wanted to check while I'm thinking about it is see if there's 5% Reaper experience here. Yeah, I don't see this 5% Reaper experience anywhere. Base Reaper experience 160 or 176. $25, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. So I'm just gonna say I don't see this bonus anywhere. Alright, we'll see if we get a thing. I said it's not showing up down here in the box. We received our VIP bonus. My experience point bonus gave me an extra 10, but 10 from the voice and 10 from shit buffs. So that's 10% XP bonus. We should have the 10% bonus for being in a Reaper quest. I thought maybe it would be showing up in here somewhere, but it's not showing up here. This is bonus to the regular experience. Bonus to the regular experience. This is first time bonus, that's regular experience. Although I think this also applies to that. So, maybe not. Maybe all these apply. But I'm still not seeing this 5% bonus listed anywhere, and I'm not seeing it given anywhere. So, I'm going to just continue to kind of ask where it's at. Well, I left my Featherfall on from some point in the past. Oh, I already have that guy. What was I trying to summon? Oh, this. Oh no, I'm still half distracted here. Partially reading Twitter. I own up to it. Alright. Start going down the list. Actually, we're gonna go down the list. We should go down the list totally. Sprint boost for days, kids. Sprint boost for days. Alright, we do have a firewall, so I am going to just try to gather as much of this trash as I can and then firewall it someplace. Whatever we can get together inside of the firewall, particularly if we can keep them tripped or whatever. Same thing for here. Sprint boost and go. Alas, most of this stuff is not going to die to because they don't have any legs. I can't trip them in an earthquake, so we're just gonna have to dodge around. Need to be careful on strength damage, which means we probably need to just go ahead and fire off one of these. I know the firewall damage is not as great as some other stuff that I could be doing, but it's still one of the better AoE spells in the sense that it fires off reasonably quickly. Alright, again we're just going to keep hitting the sprint boost button. The odds that this guy's going to come up from below is low. Did we double Reaper? Or is that other guy just a Wraith? I think we double Reapered. No, just a Wraith. Alright, that's fine. So it's signifying they're immune to the trip. I just double checking. Sometimes these guys are not immune to trip. Get your head back on your shoulders. Excuse me. I feel like the Call Lightning Storm should hit the monsters closest to me first. That seems like a legit way to handle it. Ugh, you're kidding me. I've seen that guy leash way up the hallway. He would leash today, right at the doorway. Alright, sprint boost and go. As we get close, we'll slam a mana, or a boost. Hey, there we go, there's the word. Other boosts. We have lots of time, but still want it done as quickly as possible. A blessed candle. Nice. Thought I got an answer to my question at DDO Unlimited already. Should have known better. Alright. So we're in Earthquake. And we're going to Firewall. And we'll throw a couple of heals, I think, maybe. Hello? Yeah, that guy's a problem right there. There we go. Alright, so our... No. Okay, well, never mind. So what is casting Magic Missile on us? Is it a Flinzer? Alright, well, so no, because I didn't want to put up my firewall, for the record. For people who were like, why was he screaming like a little child? Oh, that'd be why. Alright. So, as usual, we're going to go down, just try to kill as fast as possible. We're not going to try to get the extra shield piece or anything weird like that. We're just going to wreck with the absolute least amount of pain and suffering we can get away with. We'll probably... I was going to say we'll probably feather fall, but actually, honestly, I think we probably won't. Might feather fall towards the end here. And honestly, I'm not even sure I want to do that. I think I just want to... Oh, he's immune to that now. I thought he took lightning bolt damage still. Okay. So what we need to do is when we get an opportunity, we need to throw a regenerate on ourselves. We need to do our best to keep a regenerate running. Okay, speaking of regenerate time. Taking cold damage? He's also immune to cold damage. Alright. So be it. Regenerate. Stay on him. Apparently you can't dominate animal him, even though they'll let you try to cast it on him. Which tells me that they can let you dominate animal on him. They just don't want to. Big poo face. Look at that. We didn't even lose any hirelings. That feels pretty good. Oh, I spoke too soon. Natasha, why? Why you gotta make me a liar? These are excellent bracers, by the way. We actually have a couple of pairs, but I actually end up using them quite a bit on characters where I have access to the starter ones.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Alright, just because everything's moving really quickly and smoothly here, I think what we'll do is we'll head over to... Vol is probably slightly closer. You have a good one, buddy. Again, if you need me, send me a message. Said I kind of sent what I could spare cash-wise at the moment, but I'll continue to do what I can to get people aware of the situation. Otherwise, if you need something else from me that I can do to help, just let me know. I'm going to kill this. Yep. I retweeted and the wife retweeted, so I said I was reading Twitter earlier and not paying attention to what I was doing. Because I'm a good streamer and I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Wait, no, that's not right. I've actually started watching some streams where the streamers are actually playing multiple games. So they'll play a game, like a proper game or whatever, and then they'll have a Game Boy out to do something in the other, like while they're waiting for certain things to happen. Or a phone game or something like that. I'm like, oh my gosh. So I suppose it's just as bad as me reading Twitter as them playing a game on their phone, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not as bad. Somebody tell me I'm not as bad. You have to get back to me on that. Yeah, I feel ya. Sorry, I again was reading Twitter. What? I can't help it. It's off. Like it's my addiction. All right, I could help it. What? I choose not to help it because it's my addiction. Can't we click on Natasha from here? Alright, we have 1 minute where Fin Fang Foom is okay. Hopefully we can... Unfortunately we don't have evasion or anything, so none of those guys... I guess Fin Fang Foom can come with us. Ow! Yeah, see, that's always what I'm concerned about when running through these traps. I know there's a slow way through. I don't wanna. Should've did the other quest first, I guess. Alright, let me get a res. Alright, that's just too far. We're gonna have to move her back here a little. Nope! Alright, well we're not dead because Fin Fang Foom can recover soul stones. And Fin Fang Foom can teleport. So again, we're not out of a unrecoverable position. It's just not what I wanted. Can I have a res, please? Thank you. Alright. I don't remember exactly how long we have on this, but I'm hoping it to be far enough that we can get through the trap and just res on the other side. And Fang Foom, you did a great job, buddy. Alright, target us, Death Ward, that's the main thing. I honestly don't know how to kill these guys. Because they're immune to fire. I guess the Quell's not immune to fire. And then these guys, maybe I can get lucky and pop with a... Okay, I can hit them with the light spell. Incredibly slow. Can we hit you with lightning bolts? We can. Okay. Plan acquired. Alright, $100 million question. If we're getting hit for 250 a thing, How many hit points do we need to run past 4 of these? Oh, I still think that's pretty good. Like, it's not ideal, but got there. And we can, again, recover to the shrine. Should have went slow. Should have went the slow way. I admit it. Mistakes were made. What is it they always say? Live and learn and then buy hugs. How? That was cray. Give me one more heal before I run through there. I mean, I imagine that got her. Or the monster. Him, Shin. It. Can he gender a ghost? Alright, Alright, I think, mostly because I punted so hard earlier, I think I'm gonna re-shrine and buff everybody. You can't rebuff everybody with all the buffs, but I can rebuff some of the people with most of the buffs. Mostly, I can't give heroism. Mostly. Until after I shrine. But that's okay. Oh, I wish I was artistic. I have ideas, but I don't have the capabilities to turn things into art. Trying really hard to make sure that he's targeting me and not the hirelings. So as usual, if they're trying to kill me, I can typically get through it. It's the traps that got me last time. Alright, is this a life that I want to smash all those smashables? Not particularly. I think we will. Oh, excellent. At least they were nice enough to not have the Reaper just like zap us through the where we couldn't get to it. That would have been quite problematic. We have yet to find any vampire clergy? Okay. 0 vampire clergy so far. Again, there's just that weird popping sound lately too. I don't know what that is either. Go, got him. 4 left. Uh-oh, 420. Usually when you summon Tobrels when you yell 420. Not that he does anything, I just think he likes saying it. It's like saying 420. There's one of the guys we were looking for, actually. I like would have just kept going if I didn't happen to catch his name right there. We need 2 more priests. If there's not one in here, there will pretty much definitely be one. Yeah, there's gotta be one in this mess, right? There we go. Maybe 2 in this mess? No, just 1. The other one will be in here. He got up, he started casting his prayers or his spells, and then he didn't want to get up. He realized that when he got up, he was dead. It's fair. Because we have all of them, we can actually just go back this way and up here and avoid that room. And we even got the chest, so double had the ability to avoid that room. Lost Natasha again. Let's just raise her with the scroll.
No, don't do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Well,
Did it already.
too late, I guess.
That's right. How are clerics supposed to learn if you're not there to save them?
Well, they don't.
No, they, my friend, they get rezzed and then they learn.
Is that how that works?
I think so.
I don't think so.
Worked for Jesus.
Well, I don't care what works for him.
Oh, well, he cares about what works for him. And
Obviously.
you.
I don't know about that.
He's got that love, 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 love deep in his heart for you. Deep in his heart for you. Deep in his heart for you.
Am I supposed to know where that's from?
No, that's not even the real song. It's not even the real song. I made it up for you.
Well,
There you go. You
look at
feel
that.
special.
You did
I
it.
wrote a song for you right there. Bam. It was bam. Did you see the bam?
Bam.
Bam.
I see the bam.
Bam. Songwriter. One small, like, paragraph, or not even paragraph, not even a whole stanza. What's half a
even a
stanza?
whole-
Half a stanza.
Not even a whole lyric.
Nah, exactly. Natural songwriter right here.
Yes. Natural songwriter.
That's right. Natural songwriter.
I don't know if that's really
man.
the way that you want to go go about your songwriting career?
Natural songwriter. Man, I have got to learn what some of these buttons do on the Instagrams.
I mean, do you?
I mean, I feel like I thought this button was showing me the stuff that's going on with me, but then, like, I hit it and it shows me somebody's van thing, and then there's, like, this pretty attractive chick in a bikini, another attractive chick, and, like...
That's the porn site. Why'd you click on that?
It wasn't that... It's not the one I clicked. I didn't realize that Instagram had a porn section.
Instagram is basically porn.
Is it? This whole time I've been using it wrong. I thought it was for looking at bus stuff and van stuff.
Well, it's also got some of that too. It's kind of like porn. It's just, not...
Oh, it's bus
kind of
porn. Bus porn.
Well, for you.
Oh, for me, bus porn.
Yeah. Other people use it to look at, mostly naked women's.
I don't think people are using Instagram right. Those people could be me not using Instagram right.
Probably closer to true.
Because I'm like, I don't know, somebody went through and liked all my posts, like a bunch of them. I was like, oh, I'll go look and see what they have on their Instagram. And I thought that was the button to do that, but it is not, in fact, that button. So, I'm still learning. Not ashamed to admit it.
You should be ashamed.
That I'm learning.
Yeah.
That I don't already know everything.
Yes.
I feel like it's unlikely that I can know everything and remember it.
Okay, well, that one. You need to remember everything.
That was weird. Every once in a while, DDO acts strangely, and I do not understand why. Anyway, how was your day?
Well, I just got home.
Nice. That tells me that you got home.
Well, normally I've been getting home at least like an hour and a half earlier.
Okay, well, that means that you got a lot of extra stuff done today.
No.
So maybe you won't have to worry about so much stuff tomorrow.
Incorrect. You were thinking way too positively. This is definitely not how that's going to work.
Should I look at the weather forecast for you and tell you that there's like a
Pray for rain.
27% chance of rain?
I mean, you can look. It's not going to do anything.
I don't actually care. I just would like to, like to hang out a little bit tomorrow, but if it's not a thing that's going to happen, then it's not going to happen.
I mean, I'm sure we can hang out afterwards.
No, because you are going to be like, I got to be at work in 6 hours, I'm going to bed. That's fair.
Well, I don't think so. I didn't hear anything about it today, so there's a good chance I won't have to work tomorrow.
On Saturday?
Or on Saturday.
Interesting.
Yes, interesting it is.
Means we should do something sweet. You! Be not on fire! No, quench. Oh, that's not the quench button. No wonder that guys didn't die like instantly the other time. I hit the quench button before. I hit the take extra damage from cold nonsense. Which is a good spell. Not the button I was looking for. Well, it looks like Wizards May not be as good of a deck to draft in Clerics. You may have accidentally stumbled into Cleric Land, which was the correct thing to do.
I think if you go Wizards, you need to make sure that you have the artifact.
Well, I had 2 of the artifacts, and I lost with the Wizard deck.
Did you have a bunch of like interaction?
I had some.
I don't know, because I was just listening to Lords of Limited, and they were talking about they had a pretty good Wizard deck, and it was like pretty good.
Yeah.
I
know.
mean, I feel like if you get the strong synergy deck, right, whether it be Wizards or whatever, and it comes together, they're strong.
So the reason why I'm saying it is that a lot of the Cleric stuff is just like random two mana guys.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a couple of like good 3 mana guys.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of the good Wizards are good because of their kicker powers.
Right. Heavy mana.
Yeah, so if you're playing against someone who's giving you time to get set up, it's obviously it's better.
Well, that's why you're supposed to have like bubble forms.
Yeah, see, I have not even got any bubble forms, I don't think.
And like into the Royal.
Well, into the Royal you take pretty high. How did that miss?
Yeah. I guess there's a mage, like it's a wizard. It's like if you kick it, you can bounce the thing.
Yes, and it costs 6 mana. Which is not why did that go past? Why is this not going where I targeted? Thank you. Jeez. Yeah, it's not unreasonable at 6 mana, but it is.
It's not quick to do, like if you need it to do the bounce out.
Yeah, well, it's definitely a different story than, say, like, you know, this 2 mana Cleric that comes in and does like 2 damage, or hits them for, drains them for 2 as it's enter the battlefield trigger, and then you turn around and have a 2/1 to block with that you don't care about because it's already did its job.
Yeah, and then if you have the artifact to go with it.
Right. Which, when I first read it, I did not think was particularly good. But I think I have warmed up to the artifact now. I don't know, I still haven't got a chance to play anything else. I'm gonna have to earn some
Seth
more
was playing
stuff.
your deck today in Historic.
Oh, which one? The Equipper
Hammer
thing?
deck.
Hammer deck? Yeah. I have to look and see what his version of the Hammer deck's like. Oh no, I think my version of the Hammer deck is going to run Fling. I don't think anybody else is running Fling. So like, some people are playing that 1 mana 1/1 in red that when it dies it does damage equal to its
Yep.
its
He was running that.
power. He was running that?
He
Was
yeah.
he running Fling?
No.
See
He
what
said you could. He's like, you could probably run Fling and be fine.
Oh man, I think it'd be great. You attack with that, you do that combat trick, you get in for 13.
Well, he just like, but he didn't have to worry about it for the mere fact that like, he put the hammer on, have the thing that gives double strike, and it's like, oh look, you're dead.
Well, that works too, but I just mean there's
You
so
play
many.
You play the bad flip. There's a flip land.
Yeah, you can play that one. That one's okay. Oh no, there's I think is it just 1 mana because it's a sorcery? Like there's a 1 mana one, then there's obviously regular Fling, and then they have the 3 mana Fling that's a land. Like you have quite a few Flings to like pick from. But then also if you're going a little bit late, you get into Hiri, you make a 1/1, it turns into an 11/11, and then you start flinging it. Like it just seems good. Seems like all the synergies are there. While we're getting our DVs out, we're just going to let the guys beat on this portal for us. They're going to take a minute. Their damage is not great. That's not what they're here for. Alright. I don't know. It seems like a lot of fun. It seems like something that, unless you get ran into, the 1 mana counter spell that cycles. Censor? Like, unless you walk into Censor, it seems like it gets some work done.
Right.
Come here, flame guy.
This deck I'm playing is all sorts of things I want to do. Just playing the Outlaws Merriment.
See, I think you can get away with playing that too, maybe. Although, it's a lot of mana.
Yeah, but I think if you're playing the right, like, I think you can play a prison style deck because you have the Wingmare, which makes instants and sorceries more expensive. You can play the enchantment that makes your opponent only cast 1 non-creature spell a turn.
Yeah, you can try it. Again, I don't... Are you talking about specifically historic, or are you talking about...
Standard.
Oh, in standard. I thought the Wingmare or whatever
reprinted.
cycled. Oh, did it?
It got reprinted here recently.
I thought it cycled out. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and shrine, I think. If only because we're not coming back.
Like, I really wish I had the instant speed do 1 damage to everything that you can kick to do 2 right now. It'd be
Oh no, I've been
solid.
main decking it. I've been main decking it. But I like Pyroclasm. And there's enough of the Scoot Scormy type decks and mono red decks that 1 damage or 2 damage to all their creatures is good.
Keep drawing lands. Like, come on, give me anything.
Nope. You get nothing.
I know, I've noticed. I get a whole bunch of them.
That's what I usually get. At least what it seems like. Of late. Aim our Ice Storm in the right spot. Nailed it. Now, can I quench this guy? I can. Somebody does not like being quenched. Somebody gave me his chesticle after he got quenched a couple of times.
That's a card I can play this next turn.
Uh-oh, that sounds dangerous.
So I got a robber of the rich on the board, and it hit his Turn Timber Symbiosis, the big green mythic modal land.
Okay.
So I have 7 mana. I can attack next
Oh, the one that like comes into play and it gets like 3 counters or something.
And if it's like a 3 or less,
Maybe get another robber.
maybe it'd be sweet.
A 5/5 robber would be sweet.
Robber, I could get what is it? The Nighthawk.
Oh, this isn't that black.
Yeah, the black red deck.
Black red deck that you've been
I
working on.
really like this black red deck. Ooh, I can get a Knife Thief. I think I'm gonna get this Kargan Intimidator.
I haven't purchased those yet, but I've been thinking
It's
about
like
it.
a 6/4 that says, "Hey, this can't do anything now." It seems pretty solid.
Yeah, I've been thinking about spending some wild cards on them. I just haven't. Right now,
Don't kill my Intimidator.
I've only got 7 rare wild cards, I think.
Yeah,
So I'm trying to be a little. I'm trying to decide which lands I want to get, and
I have to block. Like, I don't have much of a choice.
I keep playing the blue-red deck, but I also keep playing the white-red deck.
Oh, he just Ugin. What a douche.
Oh man, that's the payoff in that mono-red deck, by the way, is Ugin.
The prison deck.
No, in what I've been playing, the mono-red, like control deck. I put Taunters, 4 Taunters and 2 Ugins, and 3 Ironbound Crags.
That's a good draw.
It has been real good. So many people scoop when you're like, turn 4 they tap out to play a land, and you're like,
I
Ugin?
have an option here. Probably better just to kick this Blood Chiefs. Right? Yeah. Kick this, kill the Ugin. Leaves up my Bone Crusher.
It's another card I need to consider getting. Grome Crushers.
Yeah, you definitely need to have Bone Crushers.
I have 1. I actually don't love it.
It's not so much that you're playing. Oh my god, he just had the second one.
Second Ugin?
Yeah, beat his first one, can't kill him in the second one. Because, like, all I have is a.
They're the rhinos of standard right now, my guy.
Huh?
They're the rhinos of standard.
No, they're not. The
Oh.
Rhino standard is, Omnath.
No, they always come in pairs. It's
Trust me, Omnath's always come in pairs too. It might have drawn 20 cards, but guarantee you they've got another one.
I don't know, man. It seems like every time I have an Ugin, I get a second or even a third one, which is great because, like I said, I've been using the Chandler and like drawing cards.
I don't know what I'm bringing against this.
Oh, you're playing on the ladder even.
I don't need that clean. Yeah, I'll try like that. It does okay. Like,
Yeah,
I
it
just don't
turned.
want to. I don't want to sit there and buy. I don't want to do the Omnath deck here when it's about to get.
You think?
Well, they're gonna get rid of Uro. I almost guarantee it.
I don't know.
I doubt they'll get rid of anything else.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know. It could. I think a lot of things could go. If they're going to get rid of something, they'll probably be like, "Well, our tournament said it wasn't a big deal this week. Like there was no tournaments this week, jackholes." Oh wow, look at there. I know, you know me. I'd rather them unban all sorts of good stuff and not worry about it, as long as there's answers around.
I mean, there's answers. It's just people don't want to sit there and do the work.
Yeah, there's lots of
Well, I
answers
feel
for
about
Uro.
it. Now we're gonna hope that this Robert Rich does some work.
Yeah, I feel like I'm.
Guess it's fine.
I think, because I have around $300 of store credit. I think what I'm gonna end up having to do is if Todd wants to, I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna be like, Todd, do you actually care about standard right now? Because if you do, I'm gonna have to pick up some standard cards.
You kidding me? Oh, this is pissing me off. Like, he's just drawn, like, I had to mulligan. And now he's drawing answers to everything I've played.
Oh, that's
I know.
how that
it's
deck
magic.
works. You draw more cards is all.
Blah, blah, blah card draw.
It's the tough part. Ooh, we picked up an atonement, you guys. Right on time. Now that we finished the area with the quails in it, we have an atonement. If anyone happens to be on Solona and needs an atonement along with everything else, let me know.
Well, I'm probably gonna lose because I know he's got this Bane Slayer and the goddamn.
Why am I not allowed to finish out? This thing attacked me like one time.
Basically.
Seems fair.
Bane Slayer comes down, and I'm probably dead if I don't get a removal spell.
Baneslayer is a Magic the Gathering card. It can be difficult. Why are people taking shots at Discord? Leave my stuff alone, you guys.
He's dead. I have one turn to deal with this Bane Slayer. He's gonna gain a bunch of life.
I could build one of those solar shower. Well, we already bought a solar shower. I was gonna say I could add one of those solar showers to the bus, but I already bought a regular solar shower kit. Guy said he's gonna cut our countertop hopefully this week or next week, and then hopefully install it either next week or the week after. So could be working on the floor as early as the 8th of October or the 10th of October. That weekend. Need to check the arena calendar for stuff too, because I may have to acquire assistance from people. What's this junk? Oh no, I'm excited. Cannot wait.
To live in a bus?
Well, to live in the bus, but to get the countertop in. The countertop is going to be... It's the domino to make, like, 5 other big dominoes all fall. You get what I'm saying? Because once the floors are in, or once the countertop's in, I put the floors in. When the floor's in, there's a lot of finish work that I can start working on. And then somewhere along that lines, the plumbing goes in, and then then suddenly that stuff's all done, and all that's left is the roof deck and the solar panels, and the charge controller, and then suddenly like it's 90% done. And there's our fire elemental shape.
I stole a Lotus Cobra.
Yeah, forever? Went over there and punched him in the face. This is mine now.
Yep, basically. He's like, here's an arrow. I'm like, that's cool.
Alright. Oh, this is much better for a summon now. Alright, we get an extra level 6 spell. I mean, I guess we can take like a Mass Vigor. We can take Mass Bear's Endurance. I suppose that's fine. Doesn't help us, but it does help our hires. Which I suppose is fine. I gotta pee. Psst. Tell everybody.
Hey, everybody, Ryan's got to pee.
Game names, you guys. Game names. Alright. Ooh, we can start taking Slow Slide too. Storm of Vengeance. Mass Regenerate. What does this Mantle do? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Snow Slide and Storm of Vengeance. People are gonna be like, Sam, why are you taking Snow Slide? You're not in dog very often. Well, the answer is shut up. No, the answer is that I think I'm gonna end up being in dog form often enough that it'll be good. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, I realize I'm not going to be in dog form always, but seems fine. I guess I'm in for a penny. I'm in for a pound. I'm going to go ahead and click this. Why this is so short of a timer, I don't know, but whatever. We'll sprint boost a little bit quicker as well. Suspect this is probably going to end up going at some point very soon, but because you can't quicken it, you can't do anything with it. If you could do something with it, I'd be a little bit more interested. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so I'm going to take another quick ad break while I use the restroom, and then when we come back, we'll be ready for, we had a couple of things. We have Litany. We'll do Litany because this is my favorite quest in the game. Then we can start Sharn if we want, which we probably will because there's really not that much more after except for Sharn now at 15. There's a few things, or we can go do Wayloon. So if you guys have a preference, Sharn or Wayloon, let me know. But I suspect we'll probably start with Sharn just because it's just like the thing, you know what I mean? It's like you get a saga, 2 sagas, you get good gear that you can feed, etc., etc. So let me know what you guys think. I'll be back in 30 seconds, and stick around for this ad break. We'll be right back. I also think I'm going to change hats. My ears are cold. Oh. Feels good.
Yeah.
Rhett, Samus, I can hear you. All is good now. Sweet.
All is good.
See me, see you. I see you logged on there. I logged on hours ago, bro. I've been on... How long have I been streaming?
A couple. You've been streaming a couple. Nice Punisher hat.
Yeah, we're 3 hours in.
Boo.
3 hours in the stream. And then here's this son of a beach.
How's it going?
What's up, Chunky
Whoa,
Monkey?
loser.
I feel like playing the Switch.
I somehow knew that was going to happen. You
What?
left your water in here again?
I do that a lot.
I know, and I wish you would tidy up after yourself at least a little bit as opposed to just leave a massive mess.
Look,
Also,
if I remembered it existed, I would grab it.
I also sure your mother will tell you 14 times, but it's trash day today.
Oh, snap. It's trash. Nice.
Hey, did you know that is trash day today?
It's
I
trash
never
day.
remember that's trash day.
I never remember either.
Yeah, no, she hasn't told me yet today.
It's important because tomorrow I'm recording DDO cast instead of streaming, so I have to remember that I'm recording DDO cast and not streaming.
It is important.
Yeah.
I hate this card. That's another thing. Maybe my ban Escape from the Wilds.
Sounds
Huh.
like a fun green card.
That's weird, Rhett, because like I said, I've literally been here for 3 hours. Need that soft, sultry halfling voice to get you through the day. Well, that's what I'm here for, I guess. Yeah, I've been on since 6. I started literally at 6 o'clock today because I texted my mother right before then. And then I was like waiting to hear back from her and she never texted me back. So I just like, well, I'm going to go start the stream. Which is fine by Papa. Stream for all you fine folks. Even Miss Shu was even on. Well, he wasn't on voice, but he stopped by to visit. Aww. What do you want?
I'm gonna play the Switch for a little while.
What do you want? What are you playing?
Money.
Fire Emblem.
Money.
What game did you think I was gonna play?
Shine.
That's not a terrible idea.
You
That-
do what you want to do. Just don't play anything that's going to give me a seizure while we're
I don't know. I was tempted to play Smash, but I thought about it for a second.
DDOing. Yeah. I was going to play Smash, but seizures. All right.
Oh wow, you go way faster. That's
Oh man.
Did that wrong. Should have cast this.
God, I have so many Reaper points. I know that seems like a weird thing to come. I haven't even used them all. I have one more Reaper point now, even.
Ooh. Man,
Crazy.
rough.
I know. Like, where do I spend it? Where do I use it? I feel like I have to.
Spoils,
I do not.
spoils in riches can't use his Reaper points. What will he do?
That's true. Also, while I'm thinking about it, what is the Reaper store shenanigans?
Man, I really like Zagras. So good.
I can get the Raven Queen thing. The hell is that?
Ooh, Raven Queen.
Yeah, I don't understand. What is it? Like, oh wait, maybe that's just the guy's name. So I can get a Chili Reaperling certificate.
Ooh.
Oh, I can get like a little baby ghost thing. Okay, that's just a creature companion. Never mind. I can summon a weird creature companion thing. Oh, that's the invisible stalker. we go. See, I could summon my purple one. Right there. See how cute he is? He's a little cutie. He's a little cute purple guy. I can summon the red one. And he, the red one, has a fez.
Oh, you gotta go with the red one.
Why?
Why does it have a fez? Because I wanted it to have a fez.
Fair enough. That makes way too much sense.
And it can, like, attack. And it can... I thought I can make it... Oh, that's play dead. It just disappears. I thought I can make it dance. I don't know. It could also make it sparkle green.
Yeah, the fez is way better.
Hold
Yeah.
up, you gotta go with the fez, man.
Yeah. The answer is we're probably not going to do anything. We're probably going to turn them right the hell back off.
No, you gotta go with the fez.
Yeah. I have more than enough pets on my screen without adding something silly.
Man, you're just zero fun.
Oh no, I'm the worst. I like the pink fire elemental though. It's got a pirate hat. And it dances.
It dances.
Alright, dismiss. So yeah, there's apparently more pets that I can buy that I'm not gonna.
There is a second one.
Alright, throw this one into the dumpster, for it is a dumpster fire.
You're a dumpster fire.
Whoa! Factual.
Whoa, you're right. That was funny.
That's what I do, I make funny.
I make a giggle.
That's right. Giggle, giggle. What about, what is it, next Tuesday?
What about next Tuesday?
Hang on a second, let me confirm.
Denied.
9 p.m. Eastern, so 8? So we're doing at 8 p.m. Eastern next Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. September 29th. Yeah, next Tuesday.
What about it?
That's the presidential debate. I'm really thinking about doing a hangout instead of a stream for the first for during that time. Yeah, like a watch party. I have so many animal buffs now. Alright. And then my own buffs, and my own death ward, and let's go. I know. I just, I think it's going to be absolutely hilarious. No matter what side of the political spectrum you're on. I think it's just going to be funny. So,
You're gonna watch two people who don't speak very well.
right, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be two people like two old people trying to slap each other.
The thing is, though, I'm pretty sure that one of them is gonna at least be like halfway coherent. The other one's gonna be like, "Ah, it's good to be here in France." I mean, what?
Oh man. But we need drinking rules? Oh god. Is this gonna be another one of those days where you guys are gonna be like, Samus has to drink?
Probably. Like, how else are they gonna have fun?
Just watch it and joke and make all sorts of funny noises.
That
doesn't sound very
like
fun.
having fun at all.
You guys are stupid. It's funny. I don't know. I was just thinking I might record it and do something.
You could record it and do something.
Well, I feel like to do something, it would be nice to be able to like pair it with another person to like get some excitement going. However, apparently YouTube is knuckling down on people cussing in their videos.
Oh, those sons of bitches. Be glad I went super light. Could have said so many words.
All the words some people would say.
All words.
Well, I mean, we could make some drinking rules. Don't think we couldn't. The difference is that the alcohol that when I drink, which used to be a lot more often when I recorded the cocktail hour, but now I just don't drink. Is not diet friendly. So I don't drink very often. But if people want that, I could be talked into such a thing.
Look, you just get some whiskey and you squeeze some lemon in it. You're good to go. Or, if you're not akin to that, you make yourself some sparkling water. You put a little bit of gin in it. So now you have gin and tonic.
You want to see me drinking water out of the whiskey bottle? I mean, I would not fake it.
Told you what to do. I don't want to listen.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that.
Sounds like you don't trust my call here.
So, whiskey, gin, tequila, and vodka. I don't hate tequila.
You can't mix it with anything though.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to just take straight tequila shots, by all means, go for it. Just all day, just tequila shots.
All day now.
All day.
Well, if you're gonna do it once, might as well go all in.
I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Remy's about it. He understands.
I don't know. My problem is for like hard alcohols like that, I really like either the plum sakis or or like a rum, like a spicy rum.
I mean, you can drink spiced rum. There's plenty of it.
Apparently, it's not pure alcohols.
No, I'm gonna say it's not good for your diet.
Yeah, so that's not gonna happen. Damn it, Sam!
The other
Go
stuff-
big or go home.
The other stuff that I'm suggesting is pretty good for your diet.
Not good for
I said
allowable.
pretty good. Yeah, like you don't do it every day, but like you take your little bit of time and
It does say,
Yeah.
however, that looking at it here, it will affect your progress. It will take you. It will mess with your ketosis.
Ketosis.
Mm-hmm.
That's a word. You've probably explained that word to me before many times.
It's a process where your body takes your fat and turns it into, like your stored body fat, and turns it into what's called ketones, which is the energy, one of the different kinds of energy that your body can use for fuel for like operating. So the problem is that carbohydrates are typically done much easier, and your body likes using sugars because that's what carbohydrates are.
maybe because they're delicious.
So your body will use sugars first, and then store whatever's left over. And because are people who, in this current day and age, tend to eat more sugars than is good for us, we end up storing the leftover sugars. So your body doesn't need to produce the thing that eats your body fat. So what I am doing is I'm trying to keep my body in a state of ketosis. That's why I'm, at least theoretically, losing weight, is because my body is busy running off of my stored body fat more than it is running off of things that I'm like putting in. Like I'm using, if I was lifting more, it would be better, because then I would, even more of what I would be using would be getting burned in other stuff.
So you're eating not food so that your brain will process the
He's
stored
still
food
eating
they have.
He's just eating high fat, high protein foods.
You're eating
So that
not
your
food
body
so your body
will
will
take and
burn the food they've
convert
already eaten.
the fat that you've already stored into energy.
Yeah. He eats not food so that it tricks his body into burning the food that
Still
he's already
eating
eaten.
food.
It's not real food if his body's not burning
It is good food.
It's burning.
Proteins and fat are real food.
It's burning it. It's
Clearly.
just, I'm not using it for
These are fine, I got it. I was making
for
a joke.
that. I'm using it for like muscle growth and stuff. Which if I was using, oh good, that guy decided to come in. My healer decided to get wrecked. That was a good time for that Reaper to come in. That was a real good time.
Also hit me. Alright, so that's definitely not the blanket.
Heal this. Are you resable yet, silly boy? I guess girl? I don't know what you are.
Wild.
Gender non-specific hireling. Because it's a robot. Robots sometimes have genders.
If they choose to.
Depends on the robot.
Baby Shark is in my head now, by the way.
Why?
Because you showed up, baby shark.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you think you can just have a party down here without me?
Yeah.
So nice.
Sorry.
It's your fault for not watching the stream.
It's true.
Should have been here sooner.
That's where the parties go.
So rude.
Alright, bam. Let's start this fall.
By themselves. I'm sure Jersey will be done soon. Yep, here he comes.
You're welcome.
I don't dislike Jersey. He misbehaves a lot because he's bad, like his mom, but
That's right, we're bad to the bone.
that's a phrase for it. I will agree.
One way to put it.
Bad to the bone.
Alright, so let's pull up Grimm's DDO Puzzles application here.
Dude, there's no pillows in here.
Yeah, somebody stole them all. So for those of you who've never seen this, if you look for DDO Puzzles, she's got quite a few different well-desired puzzles here in a pretty easy, friendly layout. That's right, exactly. So if you, for example, don't know how to do the pit or the shadow crypt or rune wheels in a particular quest area, you can put this on your phone. She's got it pretty much on every type of phone and stuff too. But in this case, I'm going to pull up the litany's puzzles. I'm going to hit just answers. If you need the questions, you can do answers and questions. And then she even color coded the first little bit that's until it's just kind of make it easier to tell. So
She's like a coder like you, right?
she is, and she went and listened to my advice on a lot of this stuff, and that's why a lot of it's this way.
She makes web pages.
No, she doesn't make web pages. She makes she makes programs.
Theoretically.
Ingenious. And then we're going to ransack the temple, and then we're going to break the contract, and then we're going to forget it, and then we're going to better deal, and then we're the destroyer, and then we're going to lack will, red or white, tell the adventurers to piss off, and I guess we're going to Sinis, which is not exactly where I thought we were going, but so be it. That's the one I picked, so that's the one we're doing.
Yes. Wait. Alright, fine.
Have I seen you play this game before?
Technically, yes, but no.
You say it's not usually like this, right?
Yeah.
It is?
It's not usually like this.
Oh, okay.
This is the gameplay for this version of the game. The older versions of the game were more older styled.
Yeah.
You know, this is Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Okay, so this game is like this.
Yeah. But
It is a tactic style game.
yes, but the
But Fire Emblem 3, for example, that I am familiar with, is more of like a top-down world run-around play RPG.
yes,
Okay.
similar to like how this would look, kind of.
It's not quite that angle, but yes. Okay. I just remember spending like an hour trying to find a rock so I can break the greenhouse in Fire Emblem 3.
Yeah, I never played
For some reason.
Fire Emblem 3.
That's literally all I remember about that game.
Oh, you remember that Marth was in it?
No, somebody told me Marth was in it.
Oh, okay. So, because like I learned that Marth was a Fire Emblem character from you, and you learned it in Melee. Nobody knew who Marth was.
Alright, well
in
maybe
Melee.
then I did know then. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Someone could have told you way back then. I don't know.
Someone could have probably told you.
So, like, your friend still existed back then.
My friends still exist now.
I don't know about that.
I don't have friends.
So, the only one I see now is Nathan. Nathan didn't exist back then.
I definitely didn't exist back then.
You guys are like brain cancer, you know that?
You're obviously a liar.
It's trash night. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, Dad told me that. She's not wrong for having to say it.
I'll have to say it 5 more times, too.
It's just funny because I'm pretty sure I heard before you got here how it was trash night.
Well, it's trash night, so it's
Guys,
trash.
don't forget it's trash night.
The problem isn't remembering right now. The problem is remembering to make sure that the trash went out at 3 o'clock in the morning when I go, oh, you know what, I probably am tired enough I can sleep. And instead of going, oh, you know what, as soon as the stream's over I should go check on all that, it's going to like, do it right before I go to sleep.
Oh, don't do this to me.
Good luck, heightened awareness, diplomacy, and death block. Is that enough? No, not a level 15.
Does Nathan play DDO?
He did for like a weekend.
For like a minute, yeah. It's a solid minute. Bless you.
Thank you.
By the way, Remington doesn't have the COVID.
Yeah, well, I mean, these things happen.
As of, was it
Probably does
Tuesday's test?
Yeah, and then I got retested today.
Yeah, and then he gets retested on Tuesdays and Thursdays, guys. That's how we know he doesn't have the COVID as of Tuesday.
Stupid.
Oh, come
But
on.
but he might have the COVID now.
I'm pretty sure once a week will be fine. I don't know why they do that.
Well, can you smell?
Not particularly.
Ah, well, you got COVID. Apparently, that's the thing.
Well, they've had COVID for a while, then, both of these two.
Oh, well, I've had COVID for a long time, too. If we're going off a smell.
I definitely don't have it if we're going off the smell.
I can buy today.
Everything is stinky.
Because I can't smell hardly ever.
Reach out. You could dance. You don't have to kill a dude. They're way up there.
Still no response from DD Unlimited on my tweet about the lack of my 5% Reaper experience.
They don't care.
I just want them to
maybe
tell
they
me
don't like you.
that I'm incorrect and it's someplace else, but
They know.
You can't be useful.
like, no, by the way, that's over here or something.
I just don't like you.
I mean, that's fair. I am a pretty wonderful and amazing person.
I think that's the opposite of what I said.
Yep, that's what I agree.
I didn't disagree.
Amazing and awesome person.
I mean, again, it's a stretch.
That's fine. Okay, so I need less
Less
needs,
needs.
but in the short term, I need a couple of things here so I don't accidentally get melted.
Dang it.
Alright, combat mode on, everybody. Go kill.
Seems unlikely. Okay.
I don't know if I can actually get people into the... Oh, I did. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Where'd I hide my Intimidate at? Alright, so we gotta kill the Fear Reaper while not getting wrecked by everything else in here. Nice.
Good luck.
Can do. Alright, Fear Reaper down. Can I find the other Reaper that's chasing me, please? Oh, it's almost dead. So am I, though. So am I. Oh, good. Just wore off, just in time. Alright, can we re-intimidate everything, please, before everybody gets murdered?
Murder rate, murder rate, murder rate.
Man, who doesn't look good murder rate?
Yeah, I probably should have been a little less excited to step the Reaper stuff up another notch. This Hero Soul is gonna wreck me.
This guy. Why can he do everything?
Why can't everyone do everything?
I think I might just be dead.
Alright. Yeah, this Hero Soul guy is hitting for 100 points of damage, which doesn't seem like that much, but it's basically a tenth of my life total.
I'm not here.
You're a bard, you can do everything? Oh man, I used to be a bard. I used to be able to do all sorts of things. Alright, I quickly, now high five. Oh, I got a high five. How are you?
No high five here.
That's a pretty weak high five.
Yeah. Okay, it's trashy.
Remy. Piece of S. Don't forget it's trash night. That's what
Hey,
she's
is it trash night?
that's what she's saying. She's saying, hey Remy, piece of S. It's trash night. I would never call you a piece of S. Because
I would.
I love you.
Just because you love someone doesn't mean they're not a piece of ass.
No, my baby boy not a piece of S.
It's just, you can squish it back into that other pillowcase if you want to.
Okay.
You probably don't need to because it doesn't work for that.
Because you ruined it?
Well, it's not ruined. You can add more stuffing to it if you want to. There's more in it. Well, I had it shoved into that pillowcase, which is like a king size, and this.
Alright, Let's dog it up.
Let's try using the blind code. It really doesn't work.
Alright, snow slide and froze a couple of things. Not as many things as I hoped we would freeze.
Come on, Druid.
Get out of here, Doge. Ain't no one like you.
Be nice to my dog. I'll get him here.
Who's that a punishment for? Him or me?
Him?
Both of you. It's equal punishment all around.
Can I eat?
Oh, my dog took like 900 points of damage. Whoa! That was a big hit right in the...
I guess it was an uncommon. That is great.
What have I?
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have stepped it up to Reaper 4.
I believe
Probably
you.
shouldn't have stepped it up to Reaper 4.
Okay, so I guess I have to play differently.
Red says, Remy, it's trash night.
I mean, he's not wrong. If he is wrong, we've got some problems. Oh, that's an option. No, it isn't.
Alright.
Is it?
We're going to DV up. I think we're going to need the manas. I feel like I'm in zappy mode.
Let's do that. Ow.
Does anyone remember what level the Bobble's at? Is it 17? Is it 18? I feel like it's 18.
Totally that one.
Yeah, I think it's 18 also, Reds. What's up, Dogface? No, don't TV the dog. The dog doesn't cast any spells.
This ended up not working out very well.
I don't think my summon's around anymore either, so we're gonna resummon it. Alright, so here's where we got murdered. You took a critical for 111.
No, I critical hit.
Oh.
I was not expecting Bandage to come into play. I might almost live this.
Alright, so this trapper killed us on the hardcore server, and we finger deathed it, so
There's no way.
it killed.
There's no way. There's no way I'm alive. I'm alive! This is stupid.
I think you lied, Remy. I think you found a way to be alive.
I should not be alive right now. I dodged a 73 and then I got a Vantage crit.
Well, you know what they say, Remy.
Better lucky than good.
Better lucky than good. I'd much rather be lucky at a Magic tournament than good.
That's because you've lost for being unlucky before. Why can't you climb down?
I would like to say that's the only time I lose, but that's not always true. Sometimes I do everything right and I still lose.
Welcome to Magic.
Welcome to life.
Fair.
No, in season 3 I died. My only death season 3 was to that guy right there. And it was at level 30 to one of those spiders that guy laid. You guys want some of this? Come get some. I'll stand in this doorway and I'll cast this spell at you guys. 4 days. I think I saw one of the trapper spiders. I did. Guy shot his lightning breath at me. Or cold breath, or whatever breath he's got. Oh, Ping 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 went down. Probably the spider, though. Hit then the guy in the head with a lightning bolt. He said, ouch. Seems unfair. Okay. That fight was tougher than I thought it was going to be, for sure.
Did like 40 something.
Alright, when are you guys going to actually turn
No,
on
what?
healing?
I didn't get my Kanto. Does it matter?
What kind of phantom?
It doesn't matter.
Is it a purple phantom or is it a grape phantom?
Oh, no, Kanto.
Big purple one.
Big purple one. Does it vibrate when you drink it, or?
Sometimes.
Oh, is he
But
drinking a
only
Fanta?
sometimes.
No, you're drinking a Fanta.
I could be.
That's what I heard. You're all about that Fanta life. Alright, that door's a trap. Here's the rest shrine. I think this is the final fight up here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to make something happen that sometimes works great and sometimes doesn't work at all. Can we get just a couple of guys? Alright, didn't work at all. Good to know. Perfect.
This guy's attention.
Some... Oh, nope, bad guys came down the hallway. That's bad. Alright, well I guess everyone can go in attack mode then. They're just gonna kill everybody anyway. Go heal the dog. Go heal the dog. Oh, he died. Yeah, I'm more than a little bit surprised that the guys ran right through. Right through everything there. Derek tagged me in a post. Yeah, everyone always seems to tag me in this bus for some reason. I don't know why they always tag me for this one bus. But, I guess they're just like, they're starting to come to the point where they're like, they realize that other people out there have also pulled off this bus life thing. They're like, oh, this is not as weird as I thought it was for all these years.
Duh.
I don't know. I don't know if that's what's going on or if there's something else, but he's like literally the 8th person to tag me in their bus. No, it's still weird. Okay.
You're turning a bus into a house. Buses aren't houses. There's too many different letters.
Buses aren't houses. You learned here today, kids. Buses aren't houses.
Why?
Oh, because house begins with letter H. And buses begin with letter B.
Well, I thought you knew it's because buses are for traveling children's around.
That's a school bus, though. It's completely different.
His bus is a school bus.
No, it's not.
Not anymore, it's not.
What other kind of bus totes children around? Candy vans? Those aren't buses, those are vans.
See? Remington understands how this works.
Please don't encourage Remy.
What? Normally I'm just sitting there mocking the Remy, so you should be happy. I feel like your groan is not happiness groan.
I think you'd be close. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can come up here to this little pikey spot. Maybe make some magic happen. Twin Queen took a bunch of damage again. Like he always does. He's a good boy. Aaron, are you livable again? Where'd the little ninja go? There he is. He won't hold still. Rat, make him hold still. So he can get murdered.
Huh. That's weird.
It's the Prince of Mass Transit. There's a song in there if I ever heard one.
It's more likely it happened than not, I guess.
Summons all your bard powers. Alright, well, we succeeded. I think that was a slightly tougher than I was kind of expecting. But we did jump up a tier quest, and these are like the newer, tougher quests in this window range. You got nothing? Oh. All right. Back to the boats. Huh. Look at this clipping.
Yeah. He's a little skeleton. Oh, okay. I like it.
Yeah, that's something with that particular cloak. Alright, would you guys like to see this lovely couple's bus that everyone and their uncle seems to like tag me in? So this is their original bus. It's a similar bus. It's a slightly different.
It's a school bus.
It is a school bus. It's a slightly different model than mine, and it's longer, but it's close.
Oh, you
And
want
then
to go
they-
to the longer model.
Yeah, and then they ripped it all out, and then here it is.
It looked kind of like your bus.
Yeah, it did for a minute, didn't it?
Oh, that doesn't look anything like your bus.
No. So they did some stuff that I like and some stuff I don't like. So I want mine to look partially like a bus and not a house.
Sure.
So I don't like this. Also having this wood facade up on the top adds a lot of weight to the bus. And then they also put on they clad all the windows and everything. They cladded everything in since they stripped it all the way down. They cladded everything smooth. So again, it looks more like a house, which is sweet, but not what I'm looking for. I want it to be like a cross between. Something that they did do that's kind of interesting is they put the stoves up in the front, where in my bus that's where my desk is going to be. Also, they did a stand-up refrigerator, so they have more room here in this area, which I don't really get because there's going to be a double wheel well right down here. But still interesting design. And then they did this really complicated tile shower thing, which is very cool.
Complicated.
Huh?
But complicated.
It is
I ain't about
very
that life.
complicated, yes. So they did these octagon tiles on the ceiling, and then they did this complicated pattern. But I think you can get this pattern in sheets. So it's really just this hexagon sheets on top. I'm not even sure that you can get these in sheets, actually. I could be full of shite. But yeah, right here should be wheel wells. Otherwise, it looks really good. Like, and they also replaced the front door with a door, which I don't like. The other thing that's kind of weird is that this bed is not a queen even. It's like a twin or a full or something. It's between the two sizes. It's not a queen, but it's not a full. And it barely fits two people. And the reason they did that is so they could actually have enough room to put their toilet in. Their toilet's actually over here. And yeah, I wasn't about... My wife wanted a king... wants our king-size bed. I want our king-size bed, so that's what we're doing. They also have two fireplaces because their bus is so large, and they put their pellet stove all the way over here, and they put their other wood-burning stove way over there. So I'm not about that. Otherwise, they did a lot of really cool things about it that I really like. But there's their toilet, and that's where how they did their shower was up against that back wall.
Oh, you're kidding.
Which again, we're taking up for our entire bed. But it is a cool design. They do a lot of things really nicely. And my brother tagged back. Oh, he just tagged me again. Thanks, little brother. Oh boy. Kind of feels like a long day.
Yeah, it's been an alright day.
I didn't say it was bad.
Yeah, you did.
I said it was long.
Yeah,
Didn't say it was just long.
same thing.
Didn't
No.
say anything about it being a bad day.
Hard to disagree.
Just because you're wrong.
Just when he's awake
Well,
or
that's a
asleep.
problem. That's a problem.
Also, because it's embarrassing on stream.
Mostly.
Last night, after I finished the stream, I went upstairs and used the restroom. And I heard you in there blowing your nose in your bedroom.
Okay.
And then when I finished up in the bathroom, I went and I sat down and read in the living room.
Sure, I'm with you.
And I don't know what I heard, but I heard...
It's a biggin.
I know what that is. Yeah. I'm assuming it was the rabbit doing something.
No. So,
But I it was like really awkwardly consistent,
yeah.
and it was very loud, and it was like I hope it's coming across the microphone really well. It's like
It's pretty good.
yeah, but it's like like that.
So,
And I don't want, I mean,
it's fine.
I'm assuming it's a fan related thing.
No. So, I have a back scratcher in my room. And so typically when I'm watching YouTube in bed, I will just like hit the back scratcher against the wall or something as a part of fidgeting. And so that's exactly what you were hearing. Is me just like
Is that what we're
rhythmically
calling
tapping
it
the
now?
back scratcher to the wall.
That's what we're calling it now. Back scratchers, huh?
Yes.
Back scratcher to the wall.
I have two back scratchers, one broken, one not broken. After my first
Is that
one
what
broke,
you're calling
and
them
I
now?
bought a second
Is
one
that
in
what
about
you're
a
calling
week.
them now? The broken and unbroken back scratchers.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
I don't need to know the details.
You just need to be silent while you're, in your room watching the YouTubes.
It's probably not
All
gonna happen.
all I know is was 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. Should
Just go with,
you should get some sleep.
I do.
you should not be back scratching.
I get 7 to 8 hours of sleep every day. Night.
Well,
Yo.
Embarrassed your son.
that time.
Did
It
you
is.
really embarrass me? I just explained a thing.
I think so. I tried to explain it.
Well,
tried to
tried
embarrass him.
you. It didn't work apparently.
You okay?
Me too, Esther. I'm going to bed.
Good night. I thought you were already in bed.
You.
You're not gonna come get a kiss?
No.
Just gonna make duck faces at me?
Yep.
I know you're gonna make duck faces at me. You're too lazy to come all this way. Come here, give me a kiss.
No!
Come here, give me a kiss. Hurry up. Hurry. It's off camera right here. Come here, give me a kiss.
Your big liar face.
I can see you. I can see you.
He can't see anything. He's not even watching. Come here, give me a kiss, you butt.
Teeth.
Like,
You didn't even kiss me.
you got that close. I went as far as I could go.
Could have got up, you lazy butt.
No, not today. Things are in the way.
Oh. Like your two back scratchers?
Yes, like Remy's back scratchers.
Oh, that's even weirder.
It is. Love you. Bye bye.
Okay,
Don't
bye.
forget to take out the trash.
Forget to take out the trash. Got it.
I already forgot. Alright, well, I'm going to bed too.
All right. Have a good night.
Can't believe you do this to me.
Sorry.
It happens.
Yeah, we're gonna turn this back down a little bit. I don't want to spend forever in a quest to get 1,000 Reaper experience. All right. Have a good night. Toodles. Bye bye. Oh man. Got the yawns. Just keep hearing Remy go click, 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 click.
Yep. My gaming controller is very clicky.
Did I seriously not summon the pile or the summon? I guess I didn't. We'll see what I can find out.
This is fine.
Anyway, everybody, what else do we want to talk about tonight? There's all sorts of things going on in the world.
The world doesn't tend to be a very interesting place.
It's not.
When has the world ever done anything interesting?
Days it in why?
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm sure I feel like there's something going on always.
Nah,
In the whole wide world.
that'd be crazy.
In the whole wide world, there's always something going on. Whether it's a shooting star or his new car, there's always something to be talking about. Gotta say a boot. I didn't hear you say boot, Remy.
What about a boot?
Gotta say a boot.
What about it?
Just a boot. Just gotta say it. That's what it's all about.
I forgot I had that.
That's what it's all about. Oh man. I sung a little song, we lost a viewer. I regret some things, I guess. You just drop an F-bomb?
Said that that's not a bad lure.
I heard you drop an F-bomb.
That's crazy. Oh my God. Go over there. Ooh, that's good actually.
Yeah, no, I got nothing. I got no jellies for you. I guess we're getting a new Marvel TV show over on, I think Hulu maybe? It's about Hellstrom, which I don't think you know very much about. I don't know that much about him either, really.
I've never heard of him.
I don't remember if he's a devil of the baby, or sorry, baby of the devil, or if he's like the grandson of the devil. but he does magics, and he fights the evils, even though he's a bad guy, or was a bad guy, or can be a bad guy, or on weekends is a bad guy.
Sounds like a classic Marvel trope.
Not a classic everybody trope. I know there was a window where he was like a not a Hellboy, Ghost Rider villain, and then again, back and forth. Sometimes villain, sometimes hero. Again, I don't remember for sure. Yeah, apparently they put out a trailer for it, so I don't know if that means it's almost here or if it's still in the works. Because we've seen a couple of trailers, although I haven't watched a bunch of them, but a couple of trailers for WandaVision. So people, if you don't know, I try not to watch trailers for things I know I'm going to watch. In hopes to keep them as fresh as possible, because some people might say I'm good at deducing plots of things.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Some people might say that. Remy might be one of those people.
I think it'd be fun to have you watch a movie that just like has 50 plot twists and see if you can correctly guess the end of the plot.
Like a Shamalama Ding Dong movie.
I don't know about that. There was one movie that I saw recently-ish that just had plot twist upon plot twist. I think it'd be interesting for you to try and guess the end of the plot of that movie.
I don't know. I think we should watch The Magicians or something together.
Probably. I've been meaning to watch it. And you're just like, yeah, there's no way you'd like that show. I'm like, oh,
Me?
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah?
don't think I've ever said that.
I think you said it multiple times even.
No. It's so good. You'd probably hate it because it's so good. It's really very good. When it was still on, it was pretty much definitely my favorite TV show. Well, it was also on against Suits. It was in the top 2 for sure for quite a long time. Between Suits and everything else is insanely good. Its big problem is it had short seasons, and I think because of that, sometimes it moved a little faster than it probably needed to. Like trying to cram a beginning, a middle, and an end of a season in 10 episodes can sometimes feel very compressed.
It's understandable.
We got a lucky lightning bolt off. We're getting low on mana. We'll probably have to do this fill up on mana thing here pretty soon. Look at them saying easy money. I just killed 6 of their friends. Like how many people do you watch get killed before you're like, you know what, maybe those people are actually kind of tough? Like what's the number? 3?
Depends on what kind of group I'm in. Am I in a group of bandits? Because if I'm in a group of bandits, then clearly they're not that tough, right? Because I'm, you know, a bunch of bandits. But like the level 1 enemy besides giant rats. Now if we're talking like, if I'm a group of mercenaries, now it's a different story. If I'm in like a group of kobolds, I mean, yeah. I mostly want to think of donuts, and I see a rock, and I'm like, oh, that's a donut. Like if I'm in, I don't know. There's not very many other ruthless thugs out there that I could imagine being smart, or not smart anyway.
I don't know. I just feel like you and me in real life.
Yeah.
We're someplace,
Yeah.
and 4 people walk in the bar,
Okay, I'm with you.
and 5 guys go up there to like try to rob them,
Sure, I'm with you.
right? And we watched that group of people kill all those guys,
Okay.
and then I was like, "Hey Remy, why don't we take them? I bet we can take them." And you're like, "Yeah, this looks like an easy kill. Easy money." Like, what? No.
As us as we are right now,
Yeah.
we're not great. We're relative citizenish. But I mean, you know, you give me enough time, I could prepare like some tripwires.
Some tripwires?
Yeah.
You're gonna trip them?
I mean, ideally, yeah. They fall on the ground, you use that second quick stab to the neck, and you're good. Get back.
Quick stabs to the neck?
I mean, you don't really have much choice when they're tripped over. You you gotta go for a kill blow while you still can. You do that, run back behind your next tripwire, and wait for the next guy to come at you.
And then they just trip over the tripwire?
Yeah. Theoretically, you made them tiny enough to where they can't see them.
Okay.
Maybe you throw a chair at them. Although they can probably catch a chair.
So what you're telling me is with enough preparation.
I mean, yes.
I feel you, Rhett. I feel you. I'm like in this world where Remington's just like, yeah, just trip him and stab him in the neck.
You know what?
I'm just like, is it in this world? Do you carry a knife?
I mean, I hope so.
He hopes so.
If I don't, they better start stealing one off somebody. We're not gonna have a lot of choice here pretty soon.
Because right now in real life, you don't carry a knife.
Not usually.
And the knife that I tend to carry is like it's a miniature, what is it called? It's less of a knife and more of a razor blade holder.
Yeah, I remember those razor blade knives.
Oh, they're still out in the van or the bus. I use them all the time.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Shit's dark. Well, I mean, apparently I raised a kid that's gonna trip you and stab you in the neck.
Yeah, only if I need to. If I was in that specific circumstance.
Quick money, Remy. Quick money is what he said. He literally said quick money. Path of Inspiration says I carry a tiny Swiss Army all the time. Yeah, see, I don't carry a knife with me all the time. I did when I worked at a place and I was wearing like pants, like real pants. Now I wear basketball shorts all day every day. So I don't carry a knife around. Also, I'm at home now all the time, except for like Fridays when I go to Magic. And that was probably not a good spell. And no, not you guys. Let's see. Fridays when I go to Magic, or I guess Saturdays if I have to go to Magic, and then And then I go to the chiropractor twice a month.
Nice.
And other than that, I basically am always home. One of these things is there. It is. There's the trapper. Couldn't pull the one chick away in time and stay alive. Raised an MS-13 member? No, not me. Also, please be careful with name calling. Path. That is one of the things. Try to be respectful. Doesn't always work, but appreciate it. But no, Remy.
What's up?
Remy's a good boy. He spends his time taking care of old people at the old folks' homes.
I do that.
He's a good boy. I think Remington would literally wet his pants if he got in a real fight.
I mean, depends on the people.
Like a real fight?
I'm not saying I want to be in a real fight. That would suck.
Shadow marks are immune to insta-kill effects. Oh, retired. Sorry, that's not what I read. My bad, Path. My apologies. No, I'm not retired. Sort of. A few years ago, I was diagnosed with persistent cluster migraines. And my wife and I came to an understanding. I did misread. And my wife and I, which is why I apologized. I am sorry. I misread that. My wife and I kind of decided that because I was often complaining about my pain, but she felt like I wasn't doing enough to like seek treatment. We kind of took it upon ourselves to work on my treatment and stuff. I did in fact think that, Rhett. Again, I apologize. That was my when you speed read while you're trying not to die, sometimes you make some leaps that are factually very wrong. But so yeah, I'm not retired. I do this, and I do a part-time job where I'm the community manager for my local game store. And trying to grow this stream. Trying to grow the income from here. When it's doing okay, like, we're a little further behind than I thought we'd be at this point, but I know a lot of other streamers that have been going for almost as long as I have, and they're significantly less than what we're doing here now. So I certainly feel blessed by people being as generous and helpful as they are. But that's part of the reason that we're downsizing the house and everything too. So now that Remington is old enough to theoretically get out when he's ready. So, although I literally don't think he could wipe his own butt without his parents right now. I don't. Remy's just like, I can. I just don't want to. I wipe other people's butts. I need someone to wipe my butt.
That is the irony.
Ah, Remy.
Yep.
Meet Green Girl Lestria.
Looks very Medusa.
It's okay. You can also find her attractive, because as we know, Medusa's making me hard. Ho! Rock hard, even. Ho! You got me there. doo ba doo ba doo. I love that joke. Boop ba doo boop ba doo doo. Oh boy. So now we're just trying to downsize, do some of this, do some of that. Yeah. I hopefully here in the next few, I was almost quick enough, not quite. Saved everybody but the healer, ironically. Hey, there you are. Just playing some Dungeons and Dragons. Getting wrecked. What are you doing?
Oh, right on record. I watched this.
No, you missed the Reckonings.
What?
Yep. Now I'm back to being awesome as usual.
Just being OP like usual. Right on.
Yeah, trying. No, I was about to send you. If I didn't hear from you tonight, I was going to send you a text message.
Yeah, we started our 3rd day in a row of counseling shit.
Oh, good.
It's stupid.
It's good though.
Yeah, that's about it.
Like learning how to.
Learn about the stuff I already knew about. Yeah,
Well,
pretty much.
not just that, but also, trying to. This way, everybody knows where everyone's efforts lie. Like, look, and you can't. If something goes wrong in the future, and things kind of like get to the point where they don't work out, then you'll never look back and be like, I could have done more. Like you're literally doing all the things.
Basically, the doctor thinks that she's going through this big thing of like wanting to take on massive responsibility that like someone my age would be trying to do.
Why?
And plus, that's just what. Cause she's like eager. She wants to be the marriage and then the kids and the career all in one time.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, buddy. You have a good night.
So yeah, I kind of just like. I just don't listen a lot. I don't really say too much.
Yeah, I mean it's as long
Plus COVID is also the thing that she's got bored because we always did stuff all the time. Now COVID, we really don't do as much stuff as we used to do.
Yeah.
So try to find other things to feel like that's why you should finish her school, get the extra schooling done. You have the time. This, that, and the other. So it's, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because again, somebody her age, honestly, could get out, do all sort, like theoretically, should be able to get out there, do do all the things. Like somebody her age and her health group, because she's in good shape. I assume if she, being a nurse, she takes, good vitamins, etc., etc.
Everything. She does yoga 3 times a week.
Yeah,
she
so
goes to the gym every day.
doing all this stuff to keep her immune system in good shape and whatnot. So somebody in her condition, if it wasn't for the relationship with yourself, someone a little bit more at risk, like COVID should not even be, or I mean, other than her work, shouldn't even be a factor in her life really. Now, granted, they're gonna make it everybody's problem, but. I was listening to statistics again the other day. God, it's ridiculous, the numbers on the COVID stuff.
It's over 200,000 now, isn't it?
It is slightly over that, but it's still it's still pretty much only getting people that likely were not going to live within the year or two. People who, I mean, there are obviously some people who could continue to have a full life, but it's primarily people that are in that end of life kind of zone anyway.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost exclusively that. And almost a third of the deaths are in New York City, New Jersey, and Connecticut. I heard, like that little tri-state window or whatever. Oh man, that's insane to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just look at she keeps bringing up that stupid, like, I want to invest in stuff again. So the doctor even asked, like, what does that mean? And I told her, I said, this is what it means, Doc. I said, let's just role play real quick. So you're her. You come in from your day off work. I say, how was your day? How's everything going? And the doctor, she's like, okay, everything was fine. How's your day? I said, everything was great. I said, do you think that's good? She's like, that sounds like good communication. I said, yeah, but this is what she wants me to say. Oh, Queen, ruler of the universe, may I please rub your feet for 10 hours after your day of work, and your hair looks magnificently beautiful, everything is great, the most perfect thing on the planet. That's what the response she wants every time. And I said, it becomes tiring.
You think that's what she wants every time?
Yes. Because when I said that, her response was, it'd be nice to get that half the time. So it's like a puppy dog kind of thing, you know? Feed it once or twice, it holds you home, and you can't shake it kind of thing.
I don't know.
I told the dog, I said, I'll do whatever it takes to fix it. I'm trying to fix it, I don't know, but it's not my problem. And she brings up the thing, well, it's going to be your guys' problem together. I said, well, so I'm trying to get this excluded now so it doesn't become a massive problem in the future.
Yep. Well, that's what... It's good. That's what I've been saying. I really...
Like I said, I'm not big into guessing games, and I'm not big into mind reading. You know, I just don't know what else to... You know.
Yeah. We just got to figure it out together. Like, either we all want this to work, or we don't all want this to work.
And she Kevin even said, she admits sometimes, she goes, sometimes I don't know why I get upset. And I said, I don't know either. They'll be going fine, perfectly fine. And then, like, something stupid will happen. You bring this douchebag Chad guy around, we got in that conversation. And so the doctor even told her, you shouldn't have done that. It's his wish enough for that guy to be around, yada yada, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I kind of understand some of it from her perspective of the idea, like, when part of the couples don't get along, then friendships can break up or become strained. I can understand wanting to get along.
Her, hang out with your friend all you want. Hang out with them all you want. I'm just not going to do it.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm just saying I do understand the idea that, you know, if you can make the peace to make, you know, so people can hang out later or whatever, I get it. But you guys have reached the point, I think before that last meal probably, that it was very close to unrealistic to try to make the peace.
And I don't have, like I said, like, if you would just not act like a douche, even though I know he's a douchebag, I can overlook it. I can have a conversation, you know what I'm saying? And when we all go out, we can talk and communicate.
Just hide it long enough for us to hang out.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like, you know,
It
so
doesn't
the
have
girls
to.
can hang out.
Yeah. We just gotta pretend long enough so the girls can have a good night. But I'm not gonna overlook this kind of behavior.
And then he's trying to, like, cause dysfunction so his friends try to sneak on him. So like that, it's like it's dissension. So I made it perfectly clear. I'm not about the drama. I don't know any of that. But I'm not gonna be this guy. I will never be that guy that break up, back together, break up, back together, break up, back together. It's just not working. Just break up and move on. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, well, I said I really think that you guys taking this opportunity to work on it and talk about it. Said little pre-counseling, see how things kind of shake out. I think it'll be good for you guys. At least I hope it's good for you guys, and you guys can get all the shenanigans kind of ironed out in advance.
I think it'd be a lot easier if like there was a fault. Like, Jason, you did something horribly bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
You haven't done anything at all to warrant that. That's where it gets frustrating.
yeah, but it's not. Relationships aren't about that, really. I mean, sometimes they are, but in general, you just kind of. Oh yeah, you leaving? You taking the trash out?
Yeah.
She got very annoyed
Who
that
did?
you did not take that ratty old piece of plywood
Mm-hmm.
and that cardboard box
Mm-hmm.
that sat by the trash can last week.
Yep.
And she was very upset at me. And I went, well, Remington told me he took the trash out, so I did not check on him.
Mhm.
So please, take that roddy,
It's already in the dumpster.
take all that stuff
Yep.
and make sure that it goes away. So I don't have to,
Okay.
because I'm going to throw you all the way under the bus
That's
the
fine.
next time. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, it's good that you guys can get this stuff like out in the open and figure out if it's something that can work out or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I have good faith, but I don't know. I just don't like this feeling I feel. I don't like that. Whatever, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the feeling is. I just don't like it.
Hmm? Red Diamond. Did I not set it for Red Diamond? I did not. Yeah, I don't know. I said. Sometimes it's a pain. Hey, you want to do me one more favor?
Sure.
Go ahead and bring me the clothes out of the washing machine and just dump them right here so I can take care of them later. That was a dumb spell to try to cast.
I don't know, man. It's just frustrating.
Well, it's when you care about something and it's not working right, or not working the way that you think it should work, or however you want to put it, it's frustrating, which shows that it's important to you. You know what I mean? Like if your car wasn't working and you couldn't figure it out, and the mechanic couldn't figure it out, right? You would be frustrated, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I said you've done everything you can now. You've called in an expert.
Thank you.
I thank you. Appreciate it. Called in an expert. Like, there's literally nothing else you can do to kind of deal with the problem. So now,
I told the doc right in front of her, I said, whatever I need to do. And she even said, sometimes it's not. What happened, this is what it was. We first went in, we met her, okay? And then Cameron left, and I was supposed to write down these things, like, issues I have. And she comes in, I leave, shares the issues she has. Okay? And then we kind of discuss. Like, I pick a topic off, she picks a topic off my page, off her page, and we go kind of back and forth. So, her stuff was just kind of like, he's emotionally unavailable most of the time. So she's trying to ask her to explain, but she basically that's what she wants. She wants to be like when you're 16 years old and it's your first girlfriend, that all you do is want to roll each other all day long and touch each other. And I love you every other word constantly.
Right.
You know.
Well, that's
It's fine, but
that's kid stuff. That's not.
that exactly. That's what I'm trying. It's fine. It's cute. I do it all the time. Like, I'll go behind her in the kitchen. I'll grab her, hold her. I'll do all those things. But it's just like she wants me to stare into her eyes and just like sing lullabies to her. Kind of that's the feeling I get. But then she has to go to work. And she has to do school. I have to work. I take her to Nice. Plan our trip. Plan our move. You know.
Yeah.
And then she lets her friend, like, you know, then sides with her friend's douchebag boyfriend, which she knows is a complete douchebag. So, to me, that she doesn't really have my best interest. She's a non-violent person, which I understand. But didn't even give me, like, to even explain what's going on. Like, literally pushed me on my back and then got a little attitude with me and yelled. So I was like, alright. If they want to handle it, not a problem.
No, well, like I
So
said,
it still bothers me. You know what I mean?
well, it should. It's not something that.
I mean, how would you handle it if it was your wife did that? Like, some friend or whatever, her friend come in and that happened. Wouldn't you be like, what the fuck?
I don't know. But, like, earlier in the relationship, like 4 years in or whatever, I don't know. I don't know if we could have gotten to a situation that it would have been like that. Because she knows if I lose my temper, because I do a really good job of keeping that in. Because she knows that I have temper problems. You know, she's seen what happens when I've lost my temper before. It doesn't happen very often because I really keep it in check. Like, I really work hard to keep it in check. You know? But sometimes it comes out. And she's like, oh my god. You know, and I do sometimes lose my S. Again, it doesn't happen very often. But if I lost my S on something, because that's what it would take for me to reach out and attack somebody, or even in response do something, I'd probably have to really lose my temper.
You see, I'm the kind of guy that I will embarrass you kind of guy. Like, I won't get in a fist fight with you in the bar, but I'll slap the fuck out of you with one hand real quick across your face and just stand and look at you. You know what I mean? Make you freeze like, oh my god, did he just really do that? That's the kind of guy I am.
Yeah, see, I won't.
My nephew and his friends, they'll kick you on the ground, kick you in the head, they'll stomp on you. They're like those kind of guys, the pussies. They won't fight someone one-on-one. I'm the kind of guy to be like, okay, that's what you got to say? Okay, here's what I got to say. Slap right across the face.
Yeah, see, I'm very much a person that, I guess it's because I'm such a libertarian type person, right? Where my rights stop when your face begins.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just not a person that goes that way. So, like, for me, I would probably belittle first, or, you know what I mean? Like, when I go to violence, it's because I'm ready to burn the mother trucker down.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if there was a point where I've gotten to that, I feel like my wife would be like, oh shit, something's, like, and it usually builds. It usually builds for quite a long time before it happens. You know, I don't, because I'm pretty easy to forgive as well. Like, oh, that was yesterday, or oh, you know. But it takes.
My guy's a bad guy. Had a bad day. I get it. But
yeah, but I just mean, like, let's say that the story that you told me with the guy, you know, just replaced the two of us, right?
mm-hmm.
I probably would have had a similar reaction to you the first couple of times, and then when he body checked me like that, I wouldn't have spun him around and threw him in the pool. I would have smashed his, like, face against the wall a couple of times. You know what I mean? Like, I'd been like, all right, you've now physically assaulted me in my home, line crossed, see red, lost it. So my wife would have come at me and she would have been like, stop, what do you do? Like, she would have done a lot of the same things, I think. You know, but at that point, I would not have, like, when I decided to lay hands on him, it would have been, alright, we're done. This is over. This is never happening again.
Even if she knows that you don't like him and he is an asshole most of the time and he knows how he treats people.
Yeah,
That was the thing. I expected it to be opposite. I expected Karen to be like, okay, that's it. Get out of the house. You try to, it's not going to work. You need to fucking leave. But I think she was more about like, trying to fucking hold on to her friend, which is fine. That's something you and her could talk about outside or tomorrow. Not that moment kind of shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, for me, it would have been a matter of trying, because I would not have been done. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, when I would have, if I lost it to the point where I was willing to break my moral code and engage in violence, it was not going to be quick.
I mean, he's just a small, scrawny guy, so he was not going to like try to get back to the point square up.
No, it wouldn't have mattered. He would have stayed down and not gotten up again until.
Oh, he stayed in the pool until I went back in the house, and he came out. He stood there treading water in the deep end of the pool. Because he would have came out, I would probably would have pummeled him.
Right.
But he made the right decision for not getting out of the fucking pool.
Yeah, I just.
And here's how the better part of it is. When he got out of the pool, I actually came out there and threw him a towel and said, clean off.
Well, you don't want him to get water through your house.
I was still trying, you know what I'm saying? I was still trying to like have that like, hey, look, you crossed the line. This is what happens. You cross the line. I expect to be some type of a not like an ass kissing apology, but something like, hey man, I fucked up. I get it now. You don't like the way I do stuff. And that would have been, I would probably have been like, okay man, just don't come around anymore. Maybe one day you can come back. Maybe one day you can't. But just, I don't know what I would have. That's probably the purpose would have kind of been that general direction. That makes sense.
Yeah, like you were looking, like you thought you put him in his place, and he would respond in like, oh, I got.
You realize I fucked up.
Yeah, I got checked, and now we're over. Like, time to behave. Yeah, I just. I don't know, man. It's not a thing that happens that much right now. Oh, I really hate these guys.
Yeah, I hate those guys too. I hate those stupid will-o-wisps too.
Yeah, the robot.
Yeah.
And they're like all beast, or they're all champions. They're all hitting me for zillions.
And the thing about my niece came up too, she told the doctor like how I treat my niece. And she's like, you know, Jason treats her like she's an adult, and she responds like an adult. But she should be a kid, not being an adult. You know, I treat her like she does. Like she does her chores, she gets good grades, she doesn't flip off, she does what she's supposed to do. She earns, she bought her first stocks on Robinhood. You know, I play on Robinhood, I do for around $10 here, $5 here. So I put $10 in her account, she bought like 4 stocks, and they already profited $3 each. Just to teach her, you know, that is, you know, just to get her. I don't know. I never had it happen when I was a kid. No one ever did that shit for me. So.
Yeah. I know a lot of people.
She was saying I should be more like. Push her towards more kid stuff, not grown up stuff. I'm like, well, if she.
Why?
Why am I make her play Pokemon, which sucks, all day long, or she wants to? She wants to be an athlete, wants to be a history teacher. It's like her main goals now. No, an athlete that should be a teacher, wants to be a history teacher. She loves history. She like loves it. I love it, and I taught it for years. She really likes it.
She's a 13-year-old girl. She can do whatever she wants.
And that's what I said. It's like that's why I have her show stuff like Robin Hood, and history, and this, how to take care of yourself, how to eat right. You know, she already wants to learn how to drive a car. She knows how to drive my boat. I send my boat bass fishing. She drives the boat most of the time. I sit there and kick back my feet up. She's driving the boat 80 miles per hour on the water. Going perfectly fine. She knows where the vests are. She wears her vest all the time. She knows the 911. She knows all the water codes.
Well, I hope
all
she.
the boating codes.
Well, again,
But she knows it all. And she wasn't like she was forced on it. She like wanted to learn like her currency in England. She's already learned the currency. She's learned what the money signs are. Cameron hasn't yet.
Well, so like, again, if you have an interest in something and you're self-driven, you don't tell somebody who's self-driven, stop, slow down. You should be working on, you know, like you shouldn't anyway.
I agree.
You know, so
She still does kid stuff. She still plays Fortnite. You know, she still does the kid games she plays. She just hangs out with her friends and just goofy 13-year-old girl shit.
yeah.
But it's, I don't know.
Like I said, you don't say whoa, you shouldn't be playing Fortnite. You should be doing blah blah. You know this. Like you're not forcing anything upon her one way or the other. Why is there such a reckoning in this room?
Well, we got done with dinner tonight. First thing she did, she got right up, closed her tablet, picked up all the dishes, did the dishes, emptied the trash, fed the animals, came back in and said, "You guys need anything else before I go to my room?" She was over. She wanted some studying, some extra study stuff. I said, "Everything's fine. You did a good job tonight." She goes, "No problem." It's, how she said it was kind of like, I know my responsibility, I know what I need to do, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It wasn't like that. Not a kid. When we were kids, you get that roll your eyes like, "Oh, I gotta do something else." She's never like that, ever. And that's why I treat her fairly. You know, she gets an A, she gets $40. She gets a B, she gets $30. She never got lower than a B. She understands. You do really good, you get rewarded. I mean, I don't know. I think I'm doing a pretty damn good job.
Well, like I said, when the kid screws up, then you can worry about it.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's like
And she will. I mean, I'm not
she
going to
will.
pretend
I know,
like she won't.
Of course she will. She's gonna be in high school coming next year. Of course she's gonna be goofy and do stupid shit.
Yeah. Hopefully she won't make any really bad mistakes.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna hold it. Okay, you did one mistake, like whatever. Cheated on a test or something stupid, or borrowed someone's note she shouldn't have borrowed. I'm not gonna like hold it against her because she's done so great for so long. Like it's not gonna.
I'm not gonna say that I foresee anything terrible like that, but there
I
are
was making
things.
something into something. I don't know what it would be. Just something, whatever it would be.
Right. I
Our
don't.
pig hurt his foot yesterday. Hurt his foot. Fell on a pothole. So he's limping around. She's like, "Oh, I'll get him an ice pack." Like she wanted to go up, put ice on the pig's foot and hold it and put ice on the pig's foot. You know,
Okay.
Cameron gave a shit. She didn't care. She's like, "Oh, it'll fix itself."
It will.
But I'm saying, but we don't know that. It was limping, but it may have broke its foot. We didn't know. But it turned out to be fine. But my niece just having that instinct of like, what if it was me? What if I roll my ankle? We just tell her just get over it. Good luck. No, you get ice and elevating and ibuprofen. It's what you would do.
Yeah, I mean, again, there are kids, man. That's all I can say. There are kids that do different things in different ways. She apparently is going to be like that. She's going to be good. I've known kids that were problematic. So, I mean, from my point of view, it's just like, whatever. Like I said, my only issue with Remington ever is he's not good at the responsibility type things. So like, for example, he'll do his homework, or what it used to do his homework, right? But it has a problem turning it in. Or like, you missed it, but the wife reminded both of us like 14 times it was trash night tonight. And I told Remy when I came down, and I saw here, he came in the room, I'm like, by the way, I don't know if your mama started reminding you or not yet, but it's trash night. He just doesn't think about that kind of stuff,
Yeah, because it's not a fun thing, something that you can think about.
Well, not just that, but he just doesn't, it's like, oh yeah. Where, when he was gone, he just took it, like, oh, my trash can's overly full, I'm going to, take it out to the dumpster or whatever. Because they had a dumpster sitting there 24/7 at the school. And I don't know when they picked up the trash there. It could have been every day, it could have been once a week, I don't know. But when he was by himself, it was different. Which is why I hollered at him. Like, he left his water bottle down here from streaming this morning. And his mom came in and saw it. I don't care if, why is this door not open? Like, I don't care. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't finish the other two rooms. Like, at the end of the day, I don't care if he leaves a bottle down here.
See, I'm the same way. Doesn't matter.
But I do get tired of cleaning up after him when he's a grown ass man. I shouldn't need to be like cleaning up his trash, but I do. Like, especially down here after he streams, he's almost always like I keep a bag up against the side of my door, right over there, where we put all the cans. Smash them when we're done. Put them in there. And I have this big teacup right here that when I'm done with the can, I'll smush it for the day and I'll stick it in there, right? So right now, Tanya switched that bag out. What day she switched that can out? She took Tuesday, I think, to the recycling center, right? So I have I think there's one can in there right now. There might be two cans. I don't think so. I think there might be one can. And that I put that can in there from when Remy was in here. You know, he's like, "Oh, that's fair." I'm like, "Yeah, it's pretty fair." Unfortunately, we're not going to get the more we're not going to get all 3 prototypes. I spammed about as much tripping as I could spam, and it just wasn't enough to get the job done. Unfortunately, just too much trash. When that plague reaper popped out, there was no way I had the ability to just sit there and continue to spam the trip spell. So lost that objective, but it's fine. Well, it's not fine, but I'll make it work. Why aren't you casting healing spells on yourself, chick? I don't know. Anyway, I said she's gonna have plenty of time to be a screw up. Just let her screw up in her own way. But like, kid has already had some stuff rougher than what sounds like your woman has gone through. You know, so kids also respond to trauma different. And if she's gonna be like, you know what, I think I'm gonna grow up a little bit, that just means that later she's gonna be a bigger kid. You know? I feel like my wife and I, we grew up pretty quick, you know? We got engaged at 20. Remy surprised us, 3 months before we were gonna get married. So we moved to, let's see, we were engaged in July. We found out he was on the way March, I think. So we moved the wedding up to June. Like, we were planning on a fall wedding in August, and we moved it to June. So like, at 20, the wife and I were growing up because we had a kid to raise. You know? So now that, kid's grown, kid's 20, kid's not pregnant, kid's in good shape. He's got his some of his stuff for college going. He just needs to decide how much he's going to go back and get stuff done. Whatever, get out of here. And he knows what he's got to do. It's not a big deal. So I feel like now the wife and I can go. We can go be kids. That's part of the reason. People asked me earlier today, like, am I retired? No, we're just getting ready to leave. Getting ready to go be kids again. Plus V-Love is ready to, like, help us out with all sorts of stuff. He's offered us a place to live. He's offered us all the food we could eat.
You can chase my pig around or the donkey?
I mean, as long as there's food, I don't have to do that.
I'm killing my donkey.
It's gonna be it'll be pretty desperate times before we get to there, buddy. Pretty desperate times before we get to that.
I gotta get this girlfriend in normal land, not weird land.
Well, she is a normal land. She's a normal land for a 20-something from California.
No, I was 20 in California and I never thought about doing everything in one day.
No.
No.
She's pretty normal, I think, for a 20-something female in California.
No. This is fresh for me.
Yeah, because you're not a 20-something young woman from California.
Hey, man, being single is so much better, dude.
It's not better.
It is better. I don't have this. None of these problems I had. Zero.
Sure, but you also didn't have all the good things.
What? Seeing 2-3 girls a week. Yeah,
That-
that part of it was taken care of. Sex life, that was easy.
No,
Done.
the sex life is not what I'm talking about. A long-term,
Oh, I have it. So
Good
having a
relationship.
douchebag boyfriend caused problems in the house. I gotta check him. So that's the problems I want to keep having.
well, those are like not necessarily the most fun things in the world to deal with. I will agree.
That's what I'm saying.
But
so far,
having
I'm checking the boxes. I'm like, man, this is not looking like it's a much of a positive at this point.
But having a person that you can care about and cares about you and thinks about your needs and yada yada yada, like those things matter.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up because at therapy today I asked a question. I said, what needs? She goes, and the doctor asked a question, and I said, what needs do I need? She goes, no, Jason's very self-sufficient. He doesn't have any needs.
Right, because you're a 24-year or a 45-year-old man, or like you've lived a very self-sufficient life. Like this is you've been around the block. You know what you need. You don't need someone to weigh on you, but it doesn't mean that she doesn't.
No, I understand that. I even told the doctor. I said, I understand that completely.
Like
But
my
that's why I'm just self-sufficient because I want her just to concentrate. And the doctor even said, man, she's like, I'm trying to go back to get more schooling done. It's hard between me and my husband. What's your secret? That's like what my secret was. I go, my secret for me is just I'm just a drama-free person. I don't get involved in other people's business that doesn't directly affect my life. She goes, oh, well, that's different between females and males. That's one difference. I started laughing because I was thinking something you said. Totally different.
That's just it, man. I don't know. I should have.
It's like women seek drama. Like they seek, like, oh, I'm bored. Let me just go fuck something up.
Some
so it
do.
causes drama.
Some totally do. Oh, I should have brought that other wand. I knew I was forgetting something else. And there's nothing. I mean, there's nothing wrong with people who look for that or whatever. But alright, so I have a little bit in my repair skill at least. Okay. Whew. Excuse me. But like it's just, if you're doing everything you possibly can to make it work. You're taking every shot you can to be happy in this relationship, and I hope it works out.
Dude, the first 3 years, Sam, were great. We're great.
This is the longest dad-son conversation I've heard in my life. Yeah. Well, that's part of it too, man. That's like a lot of people always say things like, I can cut it on the dad rant, though. That's fair. I just, as a person who has gone through all this stuff, not necessarily directly, but as the person, as a dad or whatever, you kind of see a lot of this
the dad
stuff.
stuff doesn't bother me because I'm seeking the answers for questions. So if someone's got to tell me it's like a son to son or a brother to his friend or whatever, I'm good with it, man. Anybody else out there listening to the stream has any advice, let me know.
Yeah. Just keep your ears open.
Positives, and I just keep getting to get shot down. It's like, man.
Keep your ears open and try not to the together life or the forever life, whatever you want to call it, is definitely not the same as like the single dating life. And when you're like, oh man, the single dating life is great, it's hard, especially for people who are telling you like, no man, married life is pretty good. Like, there's things to it that it's hard to explain that make it great. And they're things worth working on and fighting for. So.
See, I don't mind the fighting. I don't mind that. Like, but I don't like it when it's like, I don't know what I'm fighting for or why I'm fighting.
Well, right, you don't mind a fight, but that's what I'm saying. You're
sense?
fighting for the stuff that's good after. When you guys are both on the same page and you've been on the same page for a long time and life is coming together and you know you're in the process of building everything that you've been like you didn't even know you wanted. And you'll get there. That'll happen. Hopefully. Alright, why is this guy getting tripped? Why is that guy getting tripped? Is it her? Is she tripping the shit out of this guy? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, what else is going on? Did you turn my song into a song yet?
No, I ain't done any work on it.
Ah. I don't know, I had this weird fantasy earlier today. So I was like, you were going to get on, you're going to be like, Sam, you know how you started going on about that like little ditty or whatever? And I was like, yeah. Like inspiration hit, and I think it's going to be a great song. And I'm like, fuck yeah.
You never know.
I don't know, that's what I'm saying.
One day I just pop my head one day and go, oh my god, I'm going to do this.
No, but I mean, like when I was going on, I don't remember well what it was now. I'd have to go back and watch the stream, but like when I was talking about the lyrics about this isn't what I signed up for lyrics or whatever. I don't know.
What question anyway? What is this?
Oh, this is same old song? I'm over in Shard now.
Oh, charm stuff. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, you missed like all the cool, well, sort of semi-cool stuff. Missed like giant holds. Missed
All that veil stuff?
I haven't got to the Veil yet. Work on Veil next level probably. The Sharn stuff, the what is, it's gotta be her, right? Yeah. Sharn stuff, we did Necro 4, we did Litany. Those are the quests some of the quests I really love. Oh, this Demon Soul's just not gonna drop, huh?
My birthday's coming up Monday, 28th.
Congratsies.
Go to San Diego.
That'd be fun.
Go hang out with some friends, my old stomping grounds when I lived there years ago. Pacific Beach. Oh, it was a great time.
Oh, I got a thing for you.
Porn?
Maybe. Do you know Margaret Winchell?
Winchell?
Maybe? It's Burnett? I don't know. She started sending me like messages on
Instagram?
on
Or Twitch?
Instagram.
Yeah, I know Margaret Winchell is. Yeah, I know her wife. She sent me messages.
Yeah, she's sending me messages, but it's always just like, hey, you know, but like constantly. And I'm just like,
She's kind of goofy.
the only person that I know is. It says that you're her, like, I don't know, contact or like our mutual person.
Yeah, she's looking for a husband kind of thing. She's just one of those. She's a searcher.
Oh, well.
She probably searched my friends list and saw that you're on there. So, hey, there's a guy. Just Terry not interested. You're married.
Well, hell now. Let's not get too carried away.
Hey, whatever, man. Swinger.
I'm not,
Like, what I could do.
well, I'm not saying the old lady and I aren't into something.
Hey, Winchell, she's down with it.
There you go. I don't know, I was just trying to figure out who she was, is all. It's like, I feel like I clicked her. Yeah, I clicked her Instagram, and she's not unattractive. She cleans up nice.
Mm-hmm.
Not my old lady's type, I don't think, but
Yeah, she's just in background dancing and some music videos, so.
I don't know. It's just like making sure she isn't a bot or something, is all. Did V-Love like sick a bot on me or something?
It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm new to Instagram. I don't know what's
Shit,
What's
I don't
up?
know what a bot is. Is it a bot something that plays a video game for you? I don't know what bots are.
I mean, usually they're, when I talk about bots, I'm referencing somebody who's not a real person, sitting there
Oh, I see
doing
that.
like pre-programmed
Gotcha.
things.
Gotcha.
That's what I think of when I think of bots.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure they exist. I'm sure they're all over everywhere.
Well, like you fish for people until you get a hit, and then someone's like, "Hey, back," and then they're like, "Oh, we got an actual person that's responding. Let's put somebody in there to see if we can't get some money out of them or
Mm-hmm.
whatever." What's weird is
Many sneeze we don't put it right back.
go ahead. What's weird is that like every other post on Instagram is because it's for the bus is my Instagram, so I don't have like one that's just for me. So like constantly I'm talking about the old lady on the bus Instagram, which I actually need to do some posting tonight. I meant to do some stuff yesterday, but I didn't get around to it. I'm gonna have to start getting in the habit of just like snapping all sorts of pictures, I guess, or something when I'm working on the bus to do constant, just be able to put out massive amounts of updates every day. Try to get at least one or something every day. Oh, she died before I could get the. Alright, so who's... Somebody is just wrecking. I think we killed whoever was doing the most damage there. Also, we're going to have to get some bigger scrolls pretty soon. This chick is not about healing herself. Her mana is all for coming back to life afterwards. Find where this. Yeah, she takes the earthquakes. Huh, interesting. Just gonna keep stabbing them while they're down. Alright, so who's popping me for this fire damage? I thought maybe it was crossbow damage. But like, hitting me for fire damage is not what's going on there. Weird. Fear Daddy Reaper. Alright. Hero Soul probably means immune to shenanigans. Oh, we fingered it. We did it, kids. We won. Alright. Let's fire off the lightning bolts, plus the cold plus. Find them a oh yeah, that went real smooth, like scary smooth. That's how smooth that went. Oh yeah, that went real nice. Whew, okay. Sweetness. And we got a Night Sage shooter. Is this a spare, I guess? Alright, so did we take a death? Do we need to go shrine? I think the dog did, right? F1. Yeah, we must have, either that or it timed out, so either way, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the boat and use the restroom really quickly. Bum 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 bum. Also, we got at least one action point here to spend. Probably a couple, if I'm being honest. And to be even more honest, I should probably go get some more potions of these two things right here. Alright, let me think. What's the name of that? No. The Biable? Mysterious Biable? There it is. Yeah, it is 18. I thought it was 18. We're gonna grab it. We're not that far away from 18. Make sure that we have it. Alright, and then we get some action point stuff. We could take another wisdom. What is our wisdom? Wisdom is currently even. And then with the Reaper enhancements, we get 1, 2, 3 in Reaper mode. So we could use another wisdom. Kind of down with that, and then kind of down for doing greater heroism. It's fine. All right, so we should be 45, and then up it to what? 47. I go to 46, 47, 48, 48 when we go into Reaper Quest. Feels pretty good. Alright, so I'm going to use the restroom really quick. 30-second AFK. And We'll see you guys when I get back.
Alright, I'm back. Now you're gone, monkey.
Whew, okay, welcome back, everybody.
No, I just typed you. I'm taking off. I gotta help their kid finish her homework, and then Cameron wants to watch Mad Men. She hasn't seen that series. I love that show. So.
Sounds good. I haven't watched it myself, but that's all good.
Oh, it's such a great show.
Yeah, I think I'm probably just going to play to the top of the hour today anyhow, so you're not going to miss very much extra. You missed all the earlier stuff, but...
No more Crystal Cove's taking off tomorrow, huh? This sucks.
Really? I thought it was already gone.
No, the 24th. Tomorrow morning we'll be done. I got almost everything. I hate how you have to switch characters, man, to get shit, man. It's just stupid.
Yeah.
Gotta go from another age character now. I gotta log into Epic so I can get these certain stones and these certain ones of these. It's just dumb.
Yeah, I mean...
They don't do night levels like that. You know, you can get with any level. You just farm.
Yeah, but you get different amounts depending on different things. I don't know. It's just different. It's a different mechanic.
Yeah. I like night level. That's coming out, so I want to get some stuff out of there.
Yeah, I know. I need to...
You know they have a new gear? Because they got new gear in of course, in Cove.
I
They have new stuff in Rebel.
think... I mean, they'll probably just be like a different cosmetic armor or whatever. But I think he said that there's not a whole lot of stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do.
At least something. One item or two. Not to be 20.
Yeah, I don't know. I said I don't know what they'll do, if anything. I said I would suspect there to be one or two things at least, but I honestly don't know. I would say probably a little bit, but not tons. If I were to just guess. Anyway. Alright, well, have fun. Have a good evening.
Yeah. And you too.
Tell everybody I said hello and to behave, or they're gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, that's alright. Right, you gotta stop being a good kid, be a bad kid.
That's right. Samus says, smoke some weed, burn down a
Get
school.
pregnant, and then get a tattoo.
Oh, come on, man. There ain't nothing bad with getting a tattoo. Get a tattoo of...
I
Huh?
have tattoos.
Yeah, that's
I
what
have
I'm saying. There ain't no problem with getting a tattoo.
Cameron needs to get a big old picture of my sphincter on her back, what she needs.
A sphincter on her back. That didn't sound very polite.
Hey, she still thinks, when I told her she asked about Crystal Cove, I said you have to be playing for 1 year on your account before you can play on there. She really believed it, man. It's amazing. So she hasn't been playing it at all. She thinks she can't play it.
Yeah, that's mean.
It's alright. It's all love.
Mm-hmm. I should text her. Be like,
Jason
look, it's
hates
time
you.
for you to switch accounts or servers. Get over
Yeah.
here. Get over here. We'll cove.
Yeah, right. You cove and you do challenges, whatever.
I did challenges with you.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow morning, let's do challenges with all your stream.
I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, see? See what I mean? See?
Already did them too. We did challenges earlier. We did challenges last life. Literally did challenges last life, didn't we?
Yeah, how many times we did it? Once? Yeah.
No, we did it a couple of times. Enough time. I think at least most of them twice, so I could get the thing I was looking for.
Yeah, we did the Rushmore's thing 2 times.
I needed 2 mats. We did something else.
Yeah, we did the one that I ran the torches for us.
Yeah. So there you go. Stop your claim. We did all the things. Did all the things, son. Did so many.
Right there, Grandpa.
So many. Yeah, exactly. Get off my lawn. We did so many things. Alright, well, have fun. Enjoy the show.
Yep.
We'll, Oh, hey, real fast. I don't know how much you give a shit. But before you go, I'm gonna throw this out here for everybody as well. Shu's ex, the mother of his 2 youngest kids, died.
Oh, so that's what it was?
Yeah, that's what's up with Shu. And a friend of his set up a GoFundMe. I threw it in the chat, but then I sent you. Wait, did I message the right person?
How did she pass?
Well, you can read the.
Oh, okay, I read it right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you clicked it there. I was gonna PM it to you, but I clicked Shu by mistake. So there's a GoFundMe if people feel compelled to help that way, and then also there's a like if you're like me and you have a bunch of stuff stuck in your most of your money's tied up in PayPal. There's a let me click this button real fast. There's a way that you can donate straight from PayPal. There you go. Again, I'm not saying that people need to do stuff or should or whatever. It's just that if you use the wiki and or you watch Shu's stream, this is what's been going on. The last I guess today was 3 days now, which is why he didn't stream on this week, and he probably won't be streaming for the foreseeable future. So if you got a couple bucks, you can kick his direction. Something to think about.
I'm doing it right now.
And that is all I'm going to say about that for this stream. Alright, man, have a good one. Get out of here.
Alright, I just donated for him.
Sounds strong. Sure, he'll really appreciate it.
He probably doesn't know who I am. He knows who I am, but you know what I mean. That guy, but whatever. So
Yeah, I don't. Again,
don't
I
recognize their names.
think at the moment he'll just appreciate the fact that people are
Exactly.
helping him out.
I'm gonna post it
Yeah.
on Facebook right now before I get on.
So he's have a good one, Path. He's I guess the kids have been with him for a while now, but it still wasn't like 100% of the time or something. I don't know, but now
Alright,
got them
post it
both
on
forever or whatever. Plus his other kids, but his other kids I don't think live with him. I know one of them is older and is 20 plus, lives on her own. And then there's some other ones, but I think they're also older and live with. I don't know if he's got multiple baby mama. I'm assuming he does. 'Cause I know he's got like 5 kids. So
Just unbelievable. I can imagine having a bunch of kids and doing that to put that in jeopardy is just insane.
people are not good at thinking about others, man. They're not good at it. All right, bro. Get out. Take care of your thing. And we'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow or whatever. Like I'll be on DDOcast at noon. That's why we're not streaming tomorrow.
9 a.m. 9 a.m. my time right now.
All right. Have a good night.
Okay. Take it easy, man.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Alright, are we all... Yeah, we must be pretty much caught up because he's here, so... Try to get everything under control here. Yeah, I think I'm going to just go ahead and wrap up the live stream voice chat for the rest of the evening. That's the last person I kind of thought maybe would be around, so... No reason to get more crazy, so... That guy's not going to come down on his own. Hey baby girl, what are you doing? Alright, so I'm gonna drink this, click this, fire off this. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna come around over here once we get most of the aggro. And kind of use this spot right here as like a pseudo choke area. So they want to come in here. Yeah, something is squirrely with the AI too here. Like these guys are not coming at us. Not complaining. But I don't know if their pathing is messed up or if by me charging them something else happened, or if they have aggro on another mob. Don't know. It's kind of more than just a little odd, I think. There's the other one. Let's see if we can get a finger of death off one hand. Close. Got a dot, maybe he'll die to the dot. There we go. Seriously? You guys didn't get him? Nor is this guy dead? What the? What are you dorks doing? Okay, so again we're kind of using the natural. Ooh, no, dang it! Got attacked. Oh man, everybody exploded. Oh. Can we get the rest of the bats to like suicide? Alright, well that was interesting. Pretty unexpected, but... Well, I guess we're gonna go down here and see what's left that we can do, huh? Okay. So yeah, we just got a little bit more to do here, and then we'll finish off chain 1. I think that'll be a good spot to wrap up for the evening. Don't need too much more mana, but I do think I'm going to go ahead and get everything milked out of the various hirelings here. Get them DBs, get them, get them. We were less than 200 SP. So now we're at 600, coming up on 700, over 700, almost 800. 800, coming up on 900. Looks like Ellery's finally out. No, why would you switch targets? So between the two of them, there's 800. Almost 1,000. Would have been more than 1,000 had the had she not popped our guy with at least one. All right, let's see. Still want a GH. Still want a Night Shield. Alright, let's keep working here. We got 22 seconds left on our lightning strike. Alright. Drop it. Drop it. Drop them, drop them, drop them. And get all the different ice storms going off that I can. Try to keep everything like moving here. That's probably silly. Okay. As long as I have the aggro, then the hirelings should be able to run around without issue and basically finish things off. Swing in, in, grab that lost soul, swing back out. Ice Storm. We don't have a whole lot of reserves left here. We can get things to come out. We can have the hirelings and whatnot take care of them, but as long as I don't have the guaranteed aggro, there's not a lot I can do. I guess we can come in here and intimidate. Almost have him. Alright. So we're not going to get the big breakable bonus because I'm not going to use a item to get in here, but we can get some amount of breakable bonus, I think. Yeah, I've done several thousand points of damage to him. I don't know what else I can do to get his aggro, unless somebody else intimid him. Okay. Alright, can you please interact with the shrine? Alright. Feel like they're honestly just gonna get murdered again. I'm not going to try to fly around like I normally would here. I think we're just gonna come around and run. Okay. I'll have that guy down in a second. Can you guys please just get on the boat and stay on the boat? Like maybe butcher these things? Got 3 minutes left on this. I think we are good. Because we're gonna get anyway. Oh. Alright, everybody's pretty much under control. I think we're tearing it along here pretty quickly. Keep making sure he's awakened to cold. And that guy's gonna slide around and detour out. Pretty sweet. Sweet. We're just gonna run the hard spam here. I'm not gonna. Just gonna lay it on thick. Just keep popping. Try to keep dotting. keep slamming it. Where's the... No, we defeated him. Come on, we good. Help is coming. With the loss of but one, we got there. Okay, everybody, I think we're going to loot this chest and get our other end reward, and then we're probably going to call it an evening here. We're right on track to TR early next week, depending on everything that's going down. We'll just have to play it by ear. Mythic 2 version. Guess we'll look and see if that's worth anything to me in the long run. I want to say thank you to everybody who took a minute to watch the stream today. I really do appreciate it. Of course, you can check us out on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/SamusGarovo. That, of course, is also a big help. And I hope to see you guys really soon. Don't forget, DDO cast tomorrow, noon Central Standard Time. So 11 Central? No, sorry, 11 Eastern? No. 1 Eastern. 1 Eastern, noon Central, 9 Pacific, I guess? I don't know. Anyway, peace, much love. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Last I checked, Warble had started to stream. Yeah, looks like Warble's going. So yeah, alright. Peace, much go. And we'll see you guys in the morning. Toots all.